All right, we're here. Mr. Alex is the first one in. Hello, Mr. Alex. How are you tonight? Let's change our playback speed on this. All right, and let's go ahead and grab our menu and plop it into the next live stream. How are you guys tonight? Elizabeth is here. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? So we're just setting up. Nothing's really changed this week. We got the same stuff, except we have the new slabs being priced up from Tamalam. All right. Let's go ahead and grab our tags. We got a really crazy Call of Legends $73 break, only for high rollers and ballers, because that is pricey. That is not cheap. Call of Legends break. Weiss Magical Girls is hot. New commission slabs. 5 card shop. All right, we're kind of a mixed card shop, aren't we? We do a lot of Weiss, I noticed. Pretty good. Hope you're well. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Let's go ahead and grab this. Nothing wrong on this side. Just busy, busy, busy. I'm really unusually busy. Today I had a really huge bulk order come in, and it's going to take me hours to catch up on just that. I was working on my CGC submission, which is pretty close to being done. What's tomorrow? It's Wednesday, right? Oh, man, tomorrow I'm going to have to do a TheCardconomist stream. All right, we'll go ahead and throw this away. All right. You know, they're asking me some questions to answer. The accountant is. I do not want to work on that. All right. Let's get out of here. There it is. What happens if I try to log in? Do they do a test on me? Okay, good. Whoa, that's a bit strange. Did PayPal change? Did they change the design of their whole website? What the hell? Wow, says our sales volume is up 18%. Holy, that's cool, man. Also says we increased our total customers. That's neat. They changed their website. Now they put the little business details on the front page. All right. Let's restart this Mario music. I must be doing something people are enjoying. Or maybe it's just that the hobby's hot right now. Who knows? Actually, I don't change a whole lot over time, do I? I'm usually the same guy over and over. Okay. So, we have 16 people in here. What's up, 16 people? So today's a Tuesday night, isn't it? Let's have a free giveaway, too. So we're going to say, oops, free slab, Call of Legends, Weiss Magical Girls, and new slabs. I'm going to change the title slightly. Hit save on that. So we were giving away, I don't remember what we were giving away, but we need to work on that giveaway a little more. Oops. Let's get these off the table. Yeah, the Weiss Magical Girls have been a pretty good seller. I think people are enjoying the fact that if you come here, you're able to get on this Magical Girls list and have a shot for the promo card, so you can evenly split the promo card, which, you know, even a regular card shop might not offer that. Let's go ahead and zoom. Oh yeah, Brett Love was here the other day. That was really nice, Brett Love. Challenge roll. We had the one guy donate all those subs the other day, but you know it's weird? I didn't see that show up in my data, so I'm wondering if it actually went through or not. Challenge rolls. Oh, Chicken Jockey. You need to pull a numbered Chicken Jockey card. Indigo, pull 8 gym breaks. And Rare Candy, pull any Rare Candy break. That's right, we have these new challenge rolls for our Discord server. Here is the Rare Candy break right now. It's the Top Hat Pikachu Van Gogh. Here's Charizard. He is the Pokeball break. We have this unusual quest break with Vaporeon. A lot of breaks going on right now. The ball toy break, that'll never end. Maybe I'll get into it. You think he'd like me to get into it? I wouldn't mind getting the ball toy off the table, whether he wins it or I win it. Hey, you know what? No one's challenged Anthony Kalura this whole time. He wins by default. So he didn't. No one challenged him. He wins by default. Instant win for Anthony. Let's get this out of here. He gets the ball toy for $30. Let's see. He's got the water one. Let's get him the fire one. How about that? Nobody joined him. He just gets to have it. Win. Yeah, that's a pretty good win. I'm not going to have this sit around for months. There you go. So it's yours, Mr. Anthony. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Miss Alexis was here. She got all the shipping done. There you go. It was a lot. She brought up 2 whole boxes full of boxes. There you go. 2 big tubs full of packages. Packages makes more sense. So here's the waifu break. Nobody has jumped in here, but I think I might keep it up on the table. This might become the next star break. We do have a current star break. It's this Almost Star Legend Maker reverse foil with a very good swirl right there. I think that's why people are jumping into this break, because they see the swirl, they see that it's on sale for $240, and they go, hey, that's not so bad. So I think that's what's selling it. Almost Star himself is not selling it, because Almost Star, he's not one of, he's not Gengar, Umbreon, Charizard, Lugia, right? He's not one of the chosen few that everyone universally loves. All right, so we helped Mr. Danny say no more at the end of the daytime stream. He got the Jolteon Reverse Slab. I don't want this thing forever. Yeah, basically. Let's see. My dad said the same thing about me. Good job, move out. Funny. All right, let's see. Scooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're just looking at the emails. All right, so we just get to work on anything we want to work on right now. And let's see, what do I like to work on? Well, first of all, if anyone would like to donate cards to the Pokepot, now would be a great time to do it right at the start of the stream. That'd be a fun time to get some of these in. Also, the ending of the stream is a good time, too. Remember, the Pokepot, you get to donate a junk card from your bag. You can have me pick it out, and then you roll the dice if you do that. Let's go ahead and take some pictures of some slabs we've already got up here. We've got this lovely Umbreon Reverse Holo. $90, kind of expensive. Here's Groudon. Of course, that is the nature of prismatic evolutions and English cards right now. They're expensive. Lovely Oshawott. I sold one of those not that long ago. There's a storm brewing. I wish he gave me advice. He only gave me abandonment issues. No! Typical dad. Let's get Umbreon into live customs, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That is an Umbreon reverse foil from the Prismatic set, which is a very desirable set. Oh, wait a second. We can't show you this, can we? That's why I put it backwards like this. Okay, because you're not allowed to see those. Let's get a card like, let's get a card like this. Ooh, my hands hurt from putting those bulk boxes together. My wrists hurt. Ugh. Okay, you know what? It's not just that I was putting the bulk boxes together. I was cracking slabs today, too. That was kind of tiring. Can you believe Fusion Strike is a $620 box now? I mean, it's not that surprising, is it? I mean, because if you look at Evolving Skies, that's like 1.4 thousand. So it's less than half of that. And it has the Mew, Espeon, and Gengar, and it's not a terrible set. It also has Aerodactyl, Alt, Genesect, Alt. It's kind of okay. But yeah, it's less than half the cost of Evolving Skies, so well, I don't know. Not too surprising. 059. Oops. Umbreon. And it's going to say -10. There we go. Same thing will happen to all boxes. Yeah, you should see the price of XY boxes now. It's absolutely shocking. XY boxes used to be pretty cheap. Now they're like through the roof, man. Through the roof. It is. All Pokemon's getting very expensive, and maybe this will cause some exhaustion from buyers. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe people just have a good income these days. Everyone's getting paid more because the minimum wage went way up. So the idea of money has changed somewhat. There it goes. The value of money goes down when you spend $100. It doesn't seem like as much anymore. Here I was listening to some Nine Inch Nails. I better close that on my other phone. All right. Yes, Nine Inch Nails. Steam Siege to the moon. Same thing will happen to all boxes. Evo Sky is nearing 2K. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is a good time to be alive and collecting Pokemon cards. It is a good time. Here's Nidoran for $65. And what do we got here? Iron Man. I was scared to acquire these cards. I think I got these from Mr. Brandon. I think I did. Not sure who I got them from, but I was worried they wouldn't grade 10. I was worried they wouldn't sell either, and I think that's what's going to happen. So those will probably end up getting put on eBay at some point if they don't sell after numerous rounds on the table. But let's begin. Let's see. Turn this. Grab this. We're in May, right? We're heading toward June, which is not that far away. We're in 5/13. After June's over, half the year's done. Can anyone believe that? Half the year. Okay. The box is so full now that I'm scared to have to go digging for a card that you buy on the channel. What do you guys think of that? I don't understand why Lost Origin is so expensive as one $500 Giratina and then all the other cards are $5. Oh, Aerodactyl was in... Right, okay. Yes, he was. Hey, man, you're thinking too hard about it. Just a really nice set. That's all. And the Giratina is fantastic and probably a lot of fun to pull. Ooh, yeah, this Dark Magneton. Okay. Loving him, huh? Big swirl up in the corner. It's called Pokemon Mania. Anyone else feel like time started zipping after COVID? Well, it wasn't just COVID, was it? It's just everything. Everything. All right, oops. You get older, and as you get older, time starts moving faster. So let's go ahead and pick out a free card, shall we? We need a free card. What do you guys want for the free card, huh? Okay. How about this $100 Quillfish? $110 Quillfish. Let's let that be the new giveaway. That's a cool thing to add to your collection. He's a very nice looking card. I could easily post this on eBay. I don't think there's any competitors for this. We're going to say free. Free for me and my besties. I do a lot of work, and as a result of my work, I'm able to offer you guys a fun store to open cards in, but also I'm able to give some stuff away. How nice is that? TCC. Bloop. All right, so let's see. We need to go set this up. Oh, I gotta sneeze, man. Oh, no. I come over here and I start sneezing, man. Something in the air for sure. Oh, man, dude. Bless you. Why, thank you, Mr. Hawaiian Rifleman. I appreciate it. So there's the free one. The keyword is TCC. Let's get this up. Oh, man. Got a runny nose all night now. Okay, let's get started. We've got... Oh, man, I'm dying. Got some slabs here, huh? Let me have a quick look at this guy. See if I want to buy him as well. It's nice on the back. What's wrong with the front of it? Print line, probably? Oh, yeah. Some minor scratches in the hollow. It's definitely a 9. So I like that one. The Team Rocket Returns Dratini. That's a hot one. I could see that one selling for sure. Cody speaking German. What? Gesundheit. Okay, so this is a Tammy Dratini. Returns. Okay. Ah, just like I thought. My nose is all running now. Horrible. Oh, wait, we're searching for PSA 10. We want PSA 9. Okay, you'll be surprised to learn that the PSA 9 Dratini sells for a pretty affordable $100. Okay. Damn. tell me what you guys are interested in from a collector perspective, or what are you guys looking to open? What do you want to buy? What kind of break do you want? Tell me what you guys are interested in. I paused the noise so I could blow my nose. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How's it going, man? Mr. Brandon. All right. Lovely. Ooh. So this is a nice card. This is a just a standard, like a common card, no holo. I'm interested in the free ones. Vintage Slabs. More vintage booster breaks. Yes. We could have another one as soon as the first one finishes. I defriended you for the 7th time. My bad. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Very nice. Haha. Okay, that's Dratini. Okay. So now we've got... We're going to type in 10 Topps Dratini. And we want to sort this by cheapest, so I get you guys the cheapest price. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dee. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo. Let's see. It looks like the cheapest one is a PSA 10 for $39. Now, that one's obviously not PSA 10. This is a Gem Mint CGC 10. So let's go with 34. I have a suspicion this one could sell easily, and if it doesn't, that can go right in the Poke Shuffle. I like that one a lot. I actually like this one too. Here's a Dratini from the Rocket Collection. What a lovely card. Somebody get Steven in here. Steven likes Dratinis. So this is going to say Rocket first. Dratini. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. All right. Excuse me. So it looks like this one goes for 55. 55, huh? I'm going to buy it outright and turn this into a gym break, since we need a new gym break. There's Tammy. 55, I think, right? So let's give her a commission cut now. Plus 292 means she's up to 332 now. Okay, so that's at 332. Now we can turn this into a break. I had a Dratini plush from KFC when I was a kid. From KFC? That's interesting. Okay. How you guys feeling? Only 48 viewers at the 19-minute mark. Tuesday is commonly known. Wait, is today Tuesday or Monday? Might be Monday, actually. Oh, it's Tuesday morning. I was going to say, Tuesday is one of the slower days of the week for me. Let's go ahead and put this in for 31 and 2. So here's a gym break, 31 and 2. Gym breaks are fun because it only requires 2 people, so sometimes they end quite quickly. All right. Exclamation point. There it is. Rainbow Dratini 9, huh? Wonder how that got a 9. Let's take a look and see if there's any orders in the queue real fast. Go ahead and start working on that now. All right, so we have an Alejandro Martinez Jr., and he says 6 Japanese heat waves. You got it, 6 Japanese heat waves. Well, we got 3 right here, and then we need another one. Tossing that. And where do I store the heat waves? I store them nearby, don't I? I got to stand up for a second, though. Oops. Yeah, I store them here. 2 boxes of it left. That's not good. Wonder how close I am to being sold out. All right. Ta-da! Okay. Fresh box of Heat Wave. Nice. Hey, what's up, Mr. Baz? How's it going, man? Take a minute, guys, and hit that like button for me. We are. We started at the normal time. 4, 5, 6. Lovely. Okay, Mr. Alejandro Martinez. Let's get it. Snipping this. Tossing it. Ready. Cold. Cold. Crustle, something like that. Cold. Cold. No! Ooh, I'm so sorry, man. That's a straight cold round. I'm so sorry. All right. Excuse me. Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here we are. Very good. Ouch. Yeah, that happens sometimes. All right, so we got this new Dratini. This is a new Dratini Gym Break. $30 buy-in, first edition, PSA 10. Pretty nice. Dratini 9 over here, $100. Here's a Feraligatr 10. Bulbasaur 10, I think he's ready to come down. Victory Bell 10, he's ready to come down. Chikorita 10 for $35. And Honchkrow 9. Hey. All right. Oh no, not the cough. That's it. That's the cough. I'm infected. It's like The Last of Us. All right. Let's grab this Carddass Slab and take a picture of them. Oops. All right. And we'll put this away. I think it's because I sneezed. I need to cough too. Give me a second. I had to bring a little drink over. We got a free slab tonight, Mr. Quillfish, $100 Quillfish. Actually, it's $110 Quillfish. Let's hand out the first spot for him. Actually, it's going to be Tammy. She does the breaks channel for me, which is a valuable thing. So it's nice not having to do it. So she gets on for free. Now it's a $100 slab, so we're going to hand out the spots a little slower. We're not going to hand out whole groups of spots real fast. We've got Mr. Onetic. Congratulations, Onetic, getting on the pricey slab giveaway. $100 slab this time. All right, cool. I took a picture of this, and now we are taking this down. We gotta make room for more stuff. All the new stuff. Tons of stuff. What do we have behind me? Lots of Tammy slabs. This is not a regular Jigglypuff. This is actually called the Squirtle Deck Jigglypuff, and it has a little Squirtle icon down there. It's going to have a different population count, and it comes out of a specially set for Pokemon from the past. The Squirtle Bulbasaur deck. It's a cool little thing. There you go. All right, we're going to check the population on it. It shouldn't be too high. Population 67 is quite rare, actually. So we'll write that down on the side, 67. This should be pretty rare too, actually. The Dratini, Team Rocket Dratini. It's been 10K years old. What's been 10K years old? Jigglypuff, Squirtle. All right. There is one for sale, $250. Yo, that's not a cheap card. That is a pricey card. Okay, Squirtle Deck Jigglypuff. There it is. Miss Tam. Okay, very good. Let's see what's next, shall we? I'm going to hit refresh. Hi, I'm new. How do we get in on that Dratini? Says Earl Huff. Just give me a second here. Yes, Mr. Earl, this is called a gym break. What it is effectively is you're buying into a break where there's 2 spots, and that means you have a 50% chance to pull the Dratini. If you miss the Dratini, we'll get you a different pull, okay? But obviously the Dratini is the chase pull, and there's only one of those. All right? A second here. All right. So we have Mr. Morgan John. He says $80 slab away payment and 1 spot in the Omastar break. Boy, we sure do a lot with the slab away. You know, it's interesting if everyone's got slab aways. I can move a lot of money. Like I can get really good sales, but you would never notice it because it's not translated into pack opening. Isn't that interesting? 1275. Okay. 1275 remains. And he says, get me an Omastar spot. So the Omastar should take front and center. There's 1 spot left on the Omastar. 1 spot left on the Omastar. So this shall say Morgan D. John. Okay, thank you, Morgan. Oops. Nice. And this should say 5. I need another sweet slab for slab away. Do ya? Let me just go get you one of those. Okay, we have an Andrew Martin order. $20 towards slab away. Andrew Martin. One thing we haven't done this month are the slab away repos for people who have abandoned their card. We have not done that. So this Dratini goes down to 160. Boom. Thank you, Andrew A. Martin. That's completed. Okay, and so now the queue is clear. We don't... Oh, I take that back. We have a big order for Mr. Mark Valerian. Hey, it's Mark again. How's it going, Mark? Excuse me. So, Mark says, can I get 18 151 Pokemon English? Ooh, 18 of them. That's going to take me a minute. So let me get those together. How many do we have in the room already? Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 here. And how many comes in one of those boxes? I guess we'll find out in a second. So I got the premium. I've got these. No. The Blooming Waters is what I have. I have the Blooming Waters. So I'm going to go grab a Blooming Waters and open it. Now I'll open it out there because it's so large it doesn't really fit on the table. And I'll bring the packs over here to the table. I'll be right back, okay? So give me a moment is what I'm trying to tell you guys because I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back. So this is an additional 12, which isn't enough. So I have to open up 1 more Blooming Waters. I'll be right back. That's a lot of 151. I love it. are. Climbing over here. Let me have a sip of my drink here. Refreshing. Now I've got 12 more. Always takes a minute to open those boxes. Okay, one Charizard coming right up, right? He said 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Bloop. 17, 18. Ta-da! Here comes the Cheetos-ode. Yay! Cherries-ode. All right, that'd be really nice though, wouldn't it? So this episode brought to you by Mr. Mark. That's the biggest order of the night so far, Mr. Mark. All right. Snipping this. Okay. 151, such a good set. It's real popular. Sneeping this. Sneep. Sneeping this. Sneeping these. And sneeping these. And sneeping this as well. All right, all right. So one of the cool things about opening cards here with me live is after you're done opening them, if you pull a hit, you can then have me send it to pretty much any of the major grading companies. I offer middleman for BGS, TAG, CGC, and PSA. I'm actually working on the CGC submission. We're getting pretty close to the end of it. Zapdos. Here it is. And Machamp. Some energy card. Ooh. So these are pretty pricey packs. Each pack you see going by was definitely not free. Not as expensive as Prismatic, that's for sure, man. Prismatic's crazy. Okay, Gloom, Vileplume. Bulbasaur, Marowak. Tentacool, Seal, Nidoking. Here's Zubat, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Venusaur. Okay. Here's... Ooh, there's a Charizard. Very nice. Excuse me. Very nice. We've got Poliwhirl Seeking Mewtwo. Rattata Marowak. It's Joseph Avila. How's it going, Mr. Joseph? It's nice to see you again. Yeah. Which set is popular, mister? Ooh, gosh, there's so many. Which franchise are you talking about? Are you talking about Pokemon? You talking about Pokemon or Weiss or... I mean, if you want to talk about what we're opening the most of, it's this right here. $65 a box. Weiss Lewd Girl Cards. Gunner set. And then our breaks have been very popular. Slab Away's been very popular. These commission slabs have been popular. And then in terms of booster packs, everyone's opening the new Glory of Team Rocket set. But I mean, Pokemon, you just open whatever you like. All right. Let's see. Pokemon, yeah, I mean, pretty much everything. But he's right. Prismatic, it's very expensive. And there's some huge pulls in there. Obviously, this is 151. It's still popular. I like Paldea Evolved myself because it gives you that Magikarp, and that's a top card in the Scarlet Violet time period. Here's Ponyta. Plus, that set has so many other good cards in it. Bulbasaur, Ghastly, Daisy's Help. So you got a Charizard. How about this? It's been so long, I noticed you don't sell the older sets now. Well, I still got them, but what kind of started going on, all the Pokemon card sets started exploding in price. And so to help myself out, I took them down for now. When Pokemon kind of goes back into sort of like a price recession, I'll probably post them all for sale again because I won't have to worry about their prices rapidly changing. Here we are, Pikachu. But when the prices are rapidly shooting upwards, you kind of don't want to sell too fast, you know, because it'd be like, if I'd sold all my XY packs 2 months ago, I'd probably miss out on like a 20% increase in their price today, you know? So yeah, you kind of slow down on selling the fast moving stuff. Most of the stuff I'm holding, I want to hold it. I don't really want to sell it. There's just better time periods for holding and a better time period for selling. Okay, Mr. Mark, let's take a quick look at that. So the Pikachu reverse is nice. I would have liked the Gengar reverse too. Here's Daisy's Help, Blasty Boy, Charizard, Venusaur, and Zapdos. Let me get you something that when you open up the Blooming Waters, there's a couple bonus cards. Let me get those bonus cards for you, okay? Give me a second, guys. I should grab these. All right, here we are. Very nice. Ah. Ta-da! Little bonus Blastoise. There it is. A little bonus Bulbasaur. And a little bonus Squirtle. Do these count as promos? I don't think they do. I think they're just actual pulls from the set. Okay, cool. Well, you got an extra Blastoise and an extra Venusaur. How's the day selling puppies? I noticed the price for Fusion Strike was like damn near $400, $500 a booster box. Yeah, and I got like 2 rounds of that. I wish I had more, but I sold through a lot of it. Here we are. All right, Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark with an M-A. New bag, right? New bag. We shipped you, didn't we? All right. I'd love to see you open up some cards, Mr. Joseph Avila. That'd be fun. All right. Joseph, were you here when we were doing the breaks? Do you remember the breaks? We still operate those, too. Those are very popular. Mark J. Valerian. Cool, man. Yep, new bag. Finished the Omastar break. Ta-da! I used to buy those sets when I was a regular buyer. Yeah, times are crazy, man. Pokemon cards are through the roof. I kind of preached the good word of Pokemon card collecting and hodling for 6 full years. And there were a lot of negative voices out there, naysayers, and I didn't really ever listen to them, and I just kept going the whole time. I'm sitting on a pile of Pokemon gold. It's kind of crazy. It's sort of like 6 years ago, it was just an idea. 6 years later, I'm doing extremely well. Like, how much does I got a box of Team Up, and I bought it for $150. I promise you I did. I bought it 6 years ago. What does that sell for today? Wish I bought a whole case of them, but I didn't think that way when I first started. Team Up booster box goes for, let's go with best match. Here's one for $6,500. Let's see. Holy, sold for $7,000 on May 11th. Is that right? Wow. I mean, assuming that's real, I think it is. Assuming that's real. Yep, because on May 5th, this one sold for 6.5 and this one sold for 7. So I bought a Team Up box for $150 and it's turned into $6,500 or maybe $7,000. What does that? I mean, nothing in the stock market does that. I went from $150 to $6,000 or $150 to $7,000. What the fuck? And I got so many cards just laying around from that time period. Slabs that I bought, boxes I bought, vintage booster packs that I bought and I graded. They're all just laying around doing the same thing, going way up. And It's kind of crazy. It's just hard to believe almost. Is that the set with Latios Latios with the heart shape? Yep, that's apparently very popular. I don't care for that artwork myself, but a lot of other people love it, so that's all that matters. Here's a PSA 9 Mystique Human Torch Refractor. It's a very pretty card in PSA's new holder, out of 39. Okay, so here's a waifu card. Honestly, if nobody buys this, I probably will actually move this to the waifu box. Here's Nidoran 9. Kind of pricey. Actually, let's test that one. That's from $325. This one might have gone down in price. Carddass Nikke. It's really hard to say because these are extremely rare. Yeah, there's nothing to compare. Oh, here we go. I found it. It's $80. So that is actually the correct price on it. It's just that no one's going to buy it, which is too bad. Nobody buys this. It's a bit of an odd one, you know. Better start selling them before they go back down. Got to buy another house soon. Well, we're probably going to let go of all of our houses and roll them over into one house, and we might move to a nice new house. Here's Solrock. And we probably will let go of some Pokemon cards. You know, it was, again, back when I got started, that was a big gamble. There were a lot of negative people saying, oh, you shouldn't do that. You're an idiot. I got called a clown so many times for owning Pokemon cards. You're a full-grown adult with Pokemon cards. What a clown. So I had a lot of haters. I had a lot of people insult me. And if people had just listened to some of my ideas, they would have done very well too. In fact, I get messages like that. I get people who say, hey, remember this thing I pulled on your channel 4 years ago? That was like $200, and they'd be like, it's $1,000 now. So I've had a lot of that too. I've had a lot of people come back and say, you know, they started a rip and ship, or they got into card collecting, or, you know, they got into card grading or whatever, and that they've had a lot of success with that too. So I remember all the negative stuff, but I also remember there's a lot of positive stuff too, and I like to hear that. So here's Dylan Chan, and he says 2 more magical girl boxes. You got it, Dylan Chan. Very nice. That team up box was like $2,000 a year ago. Yeah, I bought him back when I was buying Ultra Prism and Unbroken Bonds for the channel. And I bought a whole case of the team up, but I sold 5 of them and I kept 1. Too bad I didn't keep the whole case. That would have been insane. But nobody could have predicted it was going to do as well as it did. But, you know, I was holding on to it because I thought, hey, this might one day do really well. And that was super, super true. All right, Dylan, let's get started. The question is, where do we go from here? What happens next? Look at you now. People may still be saying that, but they don't know what that net worth is either. Mister, can I send you valuable Marvel cards for you to possibly consider for graham crackers? I will definitely think about it. You could do that, and I could evaluate them if you'd like. We are. I would have to say Marvel's not my primary thing that I sell. There we go. All right. Yeah, we can evaluate them. Why not? All right, Mr. Dylan Chan. Ready? This is box number 1. Snipping this. And snipping this. Very good. Crypto's done well over time too. Bitcoin's over 100K. Boop. I've been more bearish on crypto always, which is odd because then I go really deep into something like a kid's toy, Pokemon. So it's pretty contradictory, I guess. But you know, lately I just feel like if you got into crypto and you're doing well, I feel like that's a great thing. We are. Here's this girl. Very nice. Here we are. I bought the Dumb and Dumber, the doggy Hot Wheel. Is that what you're talking about? The van where it's like a doggy? That's really cool, man. Here we are. Yeah, Hot Wheels. I still remember when I was in Target, the first time I was introduced to the world of collectibles, I was part of the team that restocked the shelves in the morning. And every morning at 8 a.m. when the doors open, 2 old men, real old and out of shape, would hobble over like mad to the Hot Wheels section, and they'd be looking for something called like a hidden treasure or something like that. Which I don't know if they still do that with Hot Wheels. But if the Hot Wheels were freshly stocked and they seemed to know exactly when they were. They'd run over there and look through every single one of them, and it'd be both of them just looking as fast as they could. And I stopped one and asked him what he was doing once, and that's how I learned that there's a rare one that gets stocked. It is. Oh, very nice. Super Treasure Hunt Hot Wheels. Yeah, there you go. Yep, they were like little green ones or something. Actually, I think I own one. I think when they taught me about that, I bought one, but I never sold it. I think I have it in a like drawer somewhere. If I can find the dresser, it's a night table. I think I have it in the night table. Bought it years and years and years ago. I wonder if it's worth a couple dollars now. There we are. Super Treasure Hunts, and yes, they're still a thing. It looks just like the movie car. Oh, that's very cool. Here we are. What do we got here? Very nice. Ooh. So that's box number 1, Dylan. No Siggy out of box number 1. Let's try box number 2 now. This is called Weiss Magical Girls, and for some reason, it's really popular. We sold the first case of this in like 2 days, and we're blasting through the second case of this now. Okay. We have Weiss Frieren on the menu under the moving sale category near the top. And that stuff's real cheap. Have you looked at that? Weiss Frieren? That's on sale. I make no money when I sell that. I think I lose money. Weiss Frieren. Still popular, I think. I sold 2 boxes of that on eBay recently. It is. All right. I have quite a lot of it, so there's no fear of running out yet. There we go. Tossing that. But that is another set. We are just going to liquidate that. Okay, here's a girl in her outfit. Ba-doop. Anyone else in here work in manufacturing? It says Tyler. Yes. Oh, cool. Manufacturing. My brother-in-law, he worked for the company that makes all of the coolers for like grocery stores and stuff. What was the name of that company? I can't remember. I don't know if he still does that, though. Or he might have moved on to a new job. Here's this guy. All right. Lovely. The Pokemon Go price went up a whole 50 cents. Yeah, we sold a large chunk of it, a whole case of it the other day. And so as a result, I have less of it to sell. And that one is not, I'm not able to like restock it very easily. So that one's, we're gotta be a little careful with that one. That's also an out of print Sword and Shield set. Okay. I used to work in a semiconductor fab, Tyler. Here we are. What? Here's this crazy girl. Oh my god. That's wild, dude. Looking for that signature. So yes, you can pull signatures in this set just like any set. Just like normal. Just like any Weiss set. Now I hear some of the signatures are quite lewd. And there it is, Dylan Chan. So Dylan Chan has opened 2 boxes of this. Thank you, Dylan. And what's going to happen next, his name gets added to, see this guy right here, the Weiss Magic Girls list, because there's a promo with the guaranteed signature in it. And so you have a 1 in 20 odds of being the one who gets pulled on that promo. Now he's going to add 2 spots because he opened 2 boxes. So he's got this whole row right here. Wow. Pretty good. Oops. Rough round. It's pretty normal. I work in one now, says Mr. Yer. Ooh, look at all that. A lot of sexy cards here. I'm sure you could take like the sexiest cards that you've pulled and just grade those, and those would actually get you some of your money back. All right. Putting this in here. Thanks, Dylan. Really appreciate it. Dylan going deep. All right. Tempted to move some of these around. I'll put this right here for now. I think there's still room for you for now. Okay, let's add a card to the table. So this one's going to be one of mine. Here it is, Poker Suicune. Wonderful. This Poker Suicune has a yellow highlight on the right and left side of the card. And I really feel like that... I feel like the other Suicunes, this one right here, is going to sell for a little more as a result of not having that, see? This is Silver Deck, and this is Silver Deck Part 2. They both have a Suicune. That's 210. Let's see what this one goes for. Suicune Poker. I don't see the one from Silver Deck Part 2 for sale. Did he last sell for something? Let's see what his last sold is. Oh, okay, so last sold on the yellow one is 120. It's kind of interesting. It's the reverse price, but there's none for sale, so I get to raise the price a little. So I'll make this one 140. What'd you guys have for dinner? I made a beef stew. I'm really good at making beef stew, if you didn't know that about me. There, so we eat a lot of soup. There it is. Two different Suicunes. Yellow borders, no yellow borders. 140, 210. I swear I work with toddlers sometimes, and that's scary in a lumber mill. You work in a lumber mill? That's so cool, dude. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I could do that. We are. Don't get me started. I'll start talking about wood. Ahi, pokey, and lechon with rice. Nice. That sounds really yummy. Okay, so we have Mr. Mark. He says 18 English again. Let's keep at it. Whew. All right, you got it, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so if that's 10 and we get another round of 12, that's going to get you what you need. All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we are. Whew. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So, here's a Venusaur and a Blastoise and a Squirtle Bulbasaur. All right, I forgot this number. What was this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Woo! This episode brought to you by Mark Joel. Wow. Huge order, man. Love it. Okay. Start snipping. Snipping this. Snipping that. Snipping these. Snipping this one as well. This. I threw some pork chops on the grill. Pork chops. Snipping this. We had pork ribs the other night. They weren't actually that bad. Have you guys tried that? Pork ribs? It's like a new way they're cutting the pork, I feel. And it's really decent. Because I always felt like they kind of pushed pork chop on you. Especially here in Missouri. Apparently, pork chop's very popular in Missouri. And you can get pork chops super cheap. You can get a ton of pork chop. But lately, I noticed the grocery stores carry like these pork ribs. Have you guys seen that? And yeah, I haven't bought that very often, but this last year I bought them a couple times, and every time I buy them, they're like super good. It's like a nice thicker cut, you know. It's like almost like eating ham or something at some point. All right, here it goes. So, Mr. Mark, you put a lot of salt on it. It's really yummy. Here's Squirtle. Ooh. Pork ribs? Yeah, pork ribs. They don't have bones in them, so I don't exactly know what cut of the animal it is. So there's no bones in it. And there are these big square cuts of pork that they look like ribs, but with no bone. And you can pan fry those. If you cook them on like a medium heat, the center will get cooked. And then you can turn the heat up at the end to give them like a crispy side. And yeah, you just cover them in seasoning and they taste really good. Yeah. Here's Dodrio. Oh no, McRib. Ah, the McRib. I was talking about the Taco Bell chicken nuggets and how they were actually pretty good. Taco Bell. We were tempted to do that, but I was like, nah, we gotta eat healthy. Dragonite. Oh man, you need better pulls than this. Charmeleon, Kabutops. Ooh, these are really rough so far. All right. Come on. Oh my gosh. Jinx can't be your only pull. We gotta get some better pulls. Here's Kangaskhan. I guess in the last round, you got like 3 full arts. Maybe that's why this round's a little cooler. You didn't get any alt-arts, though. We're looking for an alt-art. Come on. Oh, my gosh. Here's a Golem. Oh, my gosh. We got a couple packs left. This is going to be a disaster if we don't pull something nice, Mark. You got 3 packs to pull something nice. Okay, we got a Blastoise again. You already had a Blastoise. 2 more packs. We need an AR, good AR, or we need an alt-art. Okay, Vileplume, 1 pack left. Oh, this is pretty bad. Come on. Ooh, that's so rough. That is so rough. I will send a friend request. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty rough. I'll get you a bonus card or 2, okay? It's fun when you're pulling nothing but full arts, but it's not as fun when you pull nothing but EXs, huh? Dang, dude. There's 1 Squirtle and a bunch of EXs. The Squirtle's nice at least, though. But now that's going to be a tough round for you. Blastoise and Venusaur there. Now, let me go ahead and give you this as well. The excitement of opening Pokemon cards. You'll get 1, 2, and 3. Those are some Pokemon Karuta cards there. Have you ever heard of Pokemon Karuta? These are actual gradable cards. CGC grades them. I was preparing some to send to CGC, and I didn't want to grade all of them, so I said I'll give some of these away. All right. Oof. Yeah, that was a pretty big oof, actually. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I feel like giving you another giveaway card. Here, what else do I got? Here, take one of these, will you? There you go. Take a little fun little poker card. Doesn't mean much to me, I suppose, but it's a nice little bonus for you. Here, take a Disney card. We've been giving out these Disney cards like crazy, right? So, take one of these. What'd you get? Tatiana? There you are. Nice. Isn't there a Lilo and Stitch in this set? Let me get you a Lilo and Stitch. There. Here it is. Get you a little Lilo and Stitch. These are gradable. I graded these before. I'd have graded some now, just to show you guys that they're gradable. All right. Thank you. I just sent in another order. Whew. We're going to have a busy night just between 2 people. All right, that's for Mr. Mark. Now, Mark, we'll find your bag. Just 2 people. We'll be busy all night long, man. Holy moly's. if you're watching this and you're having fun, don't forget that the show is really brought to you by people who stop and open up cards. So if you've never done it before, you should learn how it works in case you want to entertain us with the pack opening. If you've never smashed the subscribe button, you should hit that subscribe button so we reach 100,000. We'll hit that number and then we'll do a big giveaway. So Michael Hernandez says he'll take 1 pack of Rascal Doesn't Dream. Ooh, so I need an open box of Rascal Doesn't Dream. Do I have an open box? That is not Rascal Doesn't Dream. I'm going to whistle this song really loudly, but I realize if I do that, I'll probably annoy you guys. I do like to whistle a lot. I think I found it. Yes, Rascal Does Not Dream. There it is. That's for Michael Maldonado. Hello, Michael. How are you tonight? I should order some junk bags. We are? Yeah, the junk bags have been surprisingly successful. Sold a bunch of those, actually. It is. It's nice because I've always had too much junk in the trunk and never knew what to do with it all. But junk packs are kind of like, they're called bulk packs officially, I think. But they contain cards that are not holographics. They're like a step above holographic, mostly. And just various sets. There's no rules to it. It's just whatever you get is what you get. Michael, and when you buy a junk pack, you put the whole thing in the Poke Pot and take 10 rolls if you'd like. So people like it for that interactivity. Michael Maldonado, huh? Did he say he had a bag? Michael, should I be making a new bag for you? Let's make him a new bag real fast. It happens with 151, unfortunately. Whew. Pork chops and applesauce. Nah, I've never done that. There you are. Very good. Applesauce. I've never liked applesauce. You guys like applesauce? I'll tell you what I do like. Those big spring cherries. They're out now, and I've eaten like 2 pounds of them already. I love them. It's nice knowing that they're healthy too, because I can eat those all day. They're so good. Okay. All right. I won't give that person the graham crackers. Well, when it comes to the Marvel cards, I just I don't need too many of them. Is the bottom line when it comes to Marvel. So I mean, you can send them in. I'll take a look at them. Okay. All right. Doug Trio is coming up onto the table. That's Master Ball Doug Trio. It got a 10. How nice. Did I open a box of 151? I must have opened it for like a video or something. Or maybe somebody traded me their cards. That one got a 10, but I think it's only going to be like 40 bucks. By the way, we have a new gym break right here. For those who like breaks, Dratini Gym Break 1 and 2. All right, if you'll just excuse me, we're going to read this as Doug Trio Master Ball. It's loading. There it goes. And he is very expensive. He's going to be 49 whole dollars. Wow, it's pretty cheap, huh? Doug Trio Master Ball. Nice. I like the Master Ball cards a lot because they weren't printed in English, so they're exclusively Japanese. It's Michael Hernandez Maldonado. I do have a bag. Oh, okay. So we made a bag for you that you don't need because you've already got a bag. Must be in here. Ah, here it is. Okay, here in the overflow box. All right. So, Dylan Chan, 2 more boxes. Can I pull a Siggy? I'd like to see you pull a Siggy. That'd make me happy. Ready? You definitely have a much higher chance of pulling the promo pack, I'll tell you that. Just the low serialized valuable cards. Tossing this. There we go. Tossing this, Dylan, Mr. Dylan. All right. Snipping this. Good. And snipping this. And place it over here. All right. Ready. Girl. Okay, here's full art number 1. So he's ordered 2 boxes of the Magical Girls. Man, these cards are so lewd, it's ridiculous. By the way, we have another set on the menu called a Yuzu Soft. And it is also a lewd set, not being open as much as this one. But it is also a lewd set, Yuzu Soft. And I don't think that set, anyone has pulled any of the Siggies. Okay. There we go. Oh. You so soft? It's Y-U-Z, U soft. Yuzu. Here's this. Ba-doop. I never really heard of it before. Of course, I never heard of this either. Okay. All right. Here's this, and this, and this. Good. Okay. All right. And one more pack. Haha, lovely. Ooh. Mr. How feel being an alpha male? Do you know how inferior you make us feel? Welcome to my Alpha Male podcast. A students, they make the perfect employees to work for me. B students, those are the business managers. C students and D students, those guys are the business owners. And F students, they're the inventors. They're so creative. How about that? You guys hear that one? Holy. So freaking funny, dude. I'm an F student. Did Monster Hunter die off already? No one talks about it now. Yeah, pretty much. I'd say it died off, yeah. It launched without any endgame content. And then they released for the endgame content Arch-Tempered Ray Dow, which was like a total pushover. I mean, nobody really had a problem fighting him. So I think that the developers underestimated how good the average player has gotten at Monster Hunter. Oops. So they definitely have a problem. Well, I'd say they have 2 problems. Their story is, as usual, their story is not really that interesting. Never has been. Like, for example, we're playing that Expedition 33 game, and they actually worked pretty hard on their story, right? They got you asking questions, wondering about stuff. Monster Hunter? No. Well, that's fine. It doesn't have to have a good story. I'm the kind of person who doesn't need a good story. I just need a lot of difficult fights, and they didn't really provide that either. So the problem with having no difficult fight means you don't got to grind for perfect gear either, because you don't care. Like, who cares about perfect gear if there's no difficult fights? Here we are. Ooh. Konnichiwa. Oh my god. It's almost like she's opening her jacket saying, look at these titties. All right. Would any grading company grade those? These cards? Yeah, they would. PSA would probably grade most of them. It might reject a card if it's absolutely too lewd. They've done that in the past, but I don't know if they would do that now. And then CGC, oh, here comes. CGC would just definitely grade it. Oh yeah, Gun Girl with the tiny string panties. Yep, this outfit makes sense. Looks good to me. I have no clue, man. Where's my top loaders at? Here's a top loader. Okay, a little piece of tape at the top of this top loader. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. There's a college pitcher with the last name Titsworth. How do you get a name like Titsworth? Here we are. I don't give a Titsworth. Buzzwinks. I just want to know, who are the guys who sit down in an office and work on this all day? Here we are. Okay, girl with the microphone. Are you going to stream that game? I certainly could. Here's this. And this. Ooh. All right, very good. His jersey number is 00. All right, perfect. Dylan Chan, he's going to open the whole case. Nice, man. You went really deep. I appreciate that, Mr. Dylan. Look how deep Mr. Dylan's gone. Holy. Dylan Chan and Mark. And you got a Siggy card now. That's good. Too deep. There you are. All right. Okay. That's Mark's stuff. What am I thinking? We're looking for Dylan. Here we are. All right. Dylan Chan. Why does the hobby comp PSA slabs off eBay, not PSA auctions themselves? I don't know. There we go. Here's Waddy. I'm not sure I understand your question. You mean like from the PSA website? Why not check PSA website for the sold auctions? There's a simple answer to that. The PSA website sometimes doesn't get all the data for some reason. Here's Charmander. Char. Ooh. Little rounded cards there. And, wait, we updated this, did we? Did we do this wrong? I did this wrong. We gave him... No, something's wrong. Oh, I got a cough. Hold on. All right, so I'm back. So, okay, what did I do wrong here, Dylan? What number should you be at? I can't give you too many spots. That'll screw it up. What number should you have gone to? Did I give you only one spot when you deserve 2, 9 and 10? I think that's it, isn't it? I think one more for me. Yeah, I think it's 9 and 10. Here it is. All right, 9 and 10. There goes. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Holy, bro. He's liking the magical girls. Good. Now, let's go ahead and price up a new slab on the table. We got a Miss Tammy, a Lowen Executor. Nice. So, PSA 10, eggs, egg, uter. That's really hard to spell out when you have to spell it out. Eggs, egg, uter. We want the cheapest one. And the F student are the inventors. Okay. Okay, so we've got a nice Executor for $58. Pretty affordable, actually, considering how nice it is and how kind of pricey this set is. The fanciest Alone Executor I've ever seen. Okay. Eggs, egg, uter. Whew, that was a big round, Mr. Dylan. What's next? We have an order now from Leak. Mr. Mark is back. Can I get a Pokemon movie tops and shipping? I would love to give you a Pokemon movie tops. That's a great set. Grabbing this. Okay, there it is. That's the Pokemon movie tops. Here's what we have left. Box almost empty, actually. Flying. Very popular. Why? Because you could pull a PSA 10 Charizard Holo out of here if you're lucky. Let's see what happens. Okay. Armored Mewtwo. I think you're going to get an Armored Mewtwo. Yep. It's called Rebellion. Ooh. Morning, everyone. Says Mr. 420. What's up, Mr. 420? How's it going? Okay, pop that in there. And we'll grab one of these. That's what's interesting about opening these packs is you're like almost guaranteed to get some kind of gradable card out. And the fact that they have 0 stickiness is super impressive. We won't have a lot of these left soon. We'll be sold out. Peacemaker Pikachu. And here is the Babbling Brooks Blastoise. Okay. There's Blasty Boy. Lovely card. That one's good too. We got these 3 cards behind it. Look at it. It's like Ashen Team with the Dragonite. That's nice. All right. Good. And let's go grab that bag, shall we? I bid you adieu. You're heading out. Have a nice night. Here's Mark. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, huh? 2:35 a.m. in the morning. Some people are joining. Some people are going to bed. You paid a lot for this. I'm just going to do one of these for you since you're shipping it out right now. You got a big fat bag already. All right. Good, Matt. How's your day? PSA auctions off the QRs they provide on back of Slab. Yeah, I wouldn't use that as the data either because eBay's got more up-to-date data in my opinion. Okay, Mr. Mark. So we're going to go ahead and print you a label. Speaking of which, you can still add stuff to your bag tonight if you decide to go after anything else. Let's see. We've shipped you before. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. It's a bit heavy. Thank you. Sorry, gotta head off to work. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Have a nice morning. I think it's morning. Appreciate the cards. No problem, man. Thanks for the big orders. You kept tonight really lively. Okay, and print. Okay, pop this in here. Yeah. Wow, that was a big order. Let's go ahead and get a rotate on these cards. We've got Gray Ninja. He's a ninja. Oshawott 10. Lycia's Appeal. Slowbro. And Deoxys. Oh, that's actually pretty nice over here. So these are some solid pulls here. We're going to go ahead and take a picture. We actually have too many slabs. I can't sell all these slabs that fast because there's maybe quite literally not enough people to sell them to. We have more than we need. Might have to start eBaying some slabs. Okay. These get placed over here. And this slab finally goes down into the commission box. You've been rotating for a while. Here's an order, Christine Andrews, for the bulk packs to keep. To keep. You got it. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Let's take a quick look and see what was inside of these bulk packs. You know for sure that they were full of junk. What do we got? Pack number 1. Lopar, Ultimate Leo, Dragonroid, Bambi. Hi, am I in the right place? Okay. The UFC card. Yeah, see, I just got cards like that. The UFC card just lying around. I don't know what to do with it. Real junk kind of junk. Bambi, Frieren, Tryon, Donkey Kong, Starving Venomy, Frita. That's a girl card. All right, Prism, Sodiq, and DJ Sniper. Can you check what kind of slabs I have laying around? I think I missed one with my previous shipping. You think you're missing a slab. What's the name? This. Oh, that Snoopy card is cool. Here's Dustin Poirier. There's Charlie Brown. Solemn Judgment. Metal. And Jessica Andrade. Omar Batui. So Omar Batui. I will tell that to Alexis. There we are. And she will go looking for it, okay? Here's Noble Knight. A Mean Green Machine. The Ears Here, the can opener. High Flying Hero. Unsinkable April. Utopia. Making a Splash. Those are some vintage Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards. That's pretty cool, right? So there you have it. Did it feel like bulk? I think it felt like bulk. Let's go grab your bag. So the bag very quickly has made your bag really large. So you're going to have 2 bags now because these bulk bags are so hefty, hefty, hefty. Popping this in here. All right. What do you guys think about all those? We are. All right. What do you guys think about all those 151 packs? I don't think anyone's going to go deeper than he did tonight, but we'll see. The night is young. We have just started. Okay, so they're room in here. So you're going up into the yellow box now with Carl Simons. Who the hell is Carl Simons? Set this here, set this here. Carl Simons, huh? Let's just see the last time this guy placed an order, shall we? So, it looks like he received a refund on 1/24. So he was last here on January 24th. This is an expired bag. Is it all hollows? What's going on with this bag? Just a huge bag of hollows. What the hell? Okay. Bunch more hollows. This is a bunch of hollows just in a sleeve. Okay. Tons of hollows. Okay. And here's some hollows. Here's some hollows. These are some hollows. Carl Simons had a coin. And then these are some hollows as well. All hollows. One gigantic bag of hollows just clogging up that box for like a year and a half. Crazy. All right, that has moved on though. So that won't be a thing anymore. Have you listened to Kanye West's song? I heard a piece of it because I was scrolling through TikTok. I'm going to give this coin away to Mr. Mark. Mark's going to get the coin for free as a gift. I was scrolling through TikTok and I ran to a Ben Shapiro clip where he played it and he was criticizing it. What the hell? What is going on with Kanye West, man? It's really strange, man. Just as strange as when he had his wife go walking up on that stage and she was like naked. Like you could just see right through the dress. You could see everything. Bro, what is going on with you? You all right? Here's What's This Trip Necessary? PSA 10 for 180, 325, pop 13. I'm going to go ahead and check and see if this is the correct price on this. See if there's one for sale at a lower price now. Was this trip Pokemon? There's none for sale. So I set the price. I set the price at 180. We'll probably stick to 180. I think that's a fair price for what you're getting. When I found out graduation was made in honor of the old German leader, boy, that was wild. Yeah, I don't know, dude. He's a bit crazy. He's just a bit too crazy. All right. But I haven't stopped and listened to the whole song. I was listening to a Nine Inch Nails. Very nice. And that's been updated. Lovely. We have Gregorio Panetta, One Prismatic Evolutions. And can you please ship my bag? I also have slabs. Can you ship them too? My address is blah, 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 blah. You got it. One Prismatic. Oh, Prismatic comes from over here. Okay, we got a Prismatic opening coming up next, guys. Bazoink. Prismatic's a little bit more expensive. There is a good reason for that, though. All right, let's go ahead and snip this. That is, I believe you have an increased shot at an SAR right now. When it's slow, I want to pull all the UFC cards. I want you to put all the UFC cards into the PokePod. I'd be happy to do that. There we are. And here's this. We can do that right now because you actually bought those bulk packs, so we might as well take care of you. Mr. Gregorio. Soup. With the G, Gregorio. I want to whistle this, but I shouldn't. Okay, I believe that's it, right? Didn't have like multiple bags or anything? I don't think you did. No? Okay. Oh yeah, you can still add stuff to this bag if that was an unsatisfying pull. Still time to add to it, and let's go get you that label. Looks like we're shipping you for the first time, which would explain why you shared that address with me. Let me go ahead and log into PayPal. Okay. We're going to log in. Click. Wow. Yeah, PayPal really did change their setup. I love this song. I love how it plays this note over and over again. Whatever it is, like the top hat or something. Or the cymbals. It's very chaotic. Alright. So we've got your address. Does it match the message you sent? Yes, it does match the message you sent. Very good. We'll go ahead and paste this in. And you have some slabs as well, so that's good. UPS definitely lost my gift to the show. Just got an email saying they mailed me a check. Just hope there was no crypto redemption pulls in those packs. For real? They actually lost a package? That's crazy, dude. I hear about that so rarely. It's crazy that that happened on the one package coming to us. That sucks, dude. You didn't say something on the outside of the box that screamed valuable, did you? I don't think that would happen. So this is going to say nothing because it doesn't need to say anything. There's no special instructions. Alexis will gather all your slabs using your name on the label. All right, cool. I think there was 3, maybe 5 UFC cards. So we're going to take care of the UFC cards now. He's going to donate them to the PokePod. The PokePod is simple. You take cards you don't want and you donate them to the PokePod. And when you do this, you get to roll dice for fun. If you roll 4 of a kind for the dice, you actually get to take half the PokePod home with you. And it's all just junk cards. So it's just a bit of fun. Not really a way to get rich or anything. Let's see. It's so funny when they end that sound effect. It gets so clear and nice. Okay, obviously this bag has one. She watched me pack it after buying the shipping box. Watch it get loaded on the truck. They're not scanned. It went MIA. Yeah, I don't know, dude. She watched you pack it? Like, as in the workers actually saw what you placed inside of the box? Like the workers had knowledge of what you placed into the box? That could be it right there, dude. She could have phoned a friend and been like, this guy's putting a booster box in this. Ah, here we are. Very nice. There might be some in the older ones. Let's take a quick look at the older ones. Ooh, you got a lot of these, huh? So these are the bulk packs. They're $4 a piece if you want one. And they're just a spot of fun. You can take 10 rolls in the Pokepot with these. Hobby Boxes only holds 2 packs each. I'm just saying, if she saw you loading up collectibles, she might have been like, ooh, that could be big money. All right, let's see. You never know. You never know. What you know is they're missing. And that, to me, is very strange. Packages go missing so rarely. Still pretty sour experience since I went to UPS store to avoid such situation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with the UPS store, I avoid going to the UPS store because I'm uncomfortable when they see what I put into the box. Snatching collectibles is not unlike snatching real money from somebody. There it is. What do they say? They say don't ship money. All right. So we're going to pop some of these back in here. Pop, drop, and lock it. And then we're going to grab these. Pretty common nowadays, sadly. I need to ship soon. It's not a rush. You take your time if you want. It's whenever you feel like it. That's how it really works. We create a box for you eventually if we have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so 7 of these. You're going to have 7 rolls. Rolls and sausage. And those go into the Pokepot, see? So people are just donating cards they don't want to the Pokepot. Don't you get tracking on items? I'm not shipping until I pulled the big order in. Oh, you're right. You want to get a case of those One Piece OP EB2. 5112. Let's zoom out. I like it better zoomed out. Landing on 4426. Oh man, pretty close there. That's triples on roll number 3. Oh my god, dude, that is insanely close. We're still on roll 3, and we get to roll it again. Doubles on roll 3, so you get to roll again. Oh my god, dude. It is getting so close, but that is the end of roll 3. We're on to roll 4. Okay, that was roll 4. 2235. Roll 5. 1334. Roll 6. We'll say that is triples on 6. So now we're going to re-roll 6. Okay, there's 6. And here's roll number 7. Landing on 1466. You got pretty close there. You got really close on one of those triples, man. All right, there it is. That's what the Pokepot looks like. And as the pot expands, so does like the craziness of if anyone actually rolls it. So this is one solid brick in the Pokepot. I can't add anything more to it, so we had to start a new brick. So that's the size of the Pokepot now. And you never know, you might roll 4 of a kind. That might be your day. Then you get a whole bunch of junk. A whole bunch of it. It's like cards nobody wants. That was fun. Did I trim my bag of hollows yet? One Piece getting bigger by day. One Piece. WTF, I will get 666. Yeah, a bad omen or something. It's funny. Here's Nato King for Mr. Caleb Ibarra. Pristine 10. Silver foil. Geodude 9. One of mine. Remoraid. Let's trade places. This guy should be in the middle. That's a good card. Okay. Murkrow 10. Nobody's purchased it. And Drowsy. Lovely Drowsy. Is it possible to trade something for my Rainbow Energy Team Rocket? I don't really know how much that card would go for. The sad part about that card is it's pretty hard to sell. Like, let's say you had the Abra common card from Team Rocket, and I got like a 9 or 10 on that. At least that one would sell, but that Rainbow card is a pretty junky card. So I couldn't offer you very much on it. You could go look up some raw prices on it if you'd like to get an idea of what it might be worth. Let me have a sip. Good idea for someone winning a load of crap. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It doesn't really cost you anything to get into the Pokepot in a sense. Like you could buy the bulk pack for $4, but that's not a ton of money. Or you could just pull some junky card out of your bag that you just don't want. Like for example, I just grabbed a random bag. Here's Eric Tang, and he probably has stuff right here. So let's see, like this card, he probably don't want it. Friends in Paldea, this guy with the glasses, he's pretty stupid. Myrodon would count. Koraidon, Drampa, Hydreigon, he could donate all those. This dog, Yanma, people don't really like Yanma. And here's the fish again. So each person has a bag full of stuff that they will probably never sell on eBay because it's too boring to sell it on eBay, and it goes for like 50 cents. And now you have a place to just get rid of it. And you might have a funny thing happen where, hey, you roll 4 of a kind, and now all of a sudden you got like 1 million worthless cards in a big brick. People like that kind of stuff. It's fun. All right, let's keep moving. Bit of a slow night, or slow Monday night, I'd say. Let's go ahead and click on this. We have Michael Hernandez, and he says Yuzu Soft. Okay, you got it. Yuzu Soft. Where my Yuzu Soft at? Here's some Yuzu Soft. X is the only place you can watch Kanye's new song. Did you mean to say can or can't? All right, Michael. Welcome tonight. How are you? Why is Nido King cool, though? Maybe $20 for the Rainbow Energy? Nah, I'm thinking more like 5, to be honest. Yeah, I know that's a really low amount, but it's like he's pointless to me. I would have to send him in to get graded, and then he would probably grade 9 or worse, and then I would have to sell him for like $15, but the grading cost more than $15. So yeah, that rainbow card is a true tough card. Like I would have rather pull Squirtle, Eevee, Dratini, or Charmander than the Rainbow Energy, even though those are commons and the Rainbow Energy is a rare. It's a tough card. It's a pretty bad card to pull. What is this music? Skip this. All right. It's a tough one, man. It's a real tough one. But yeah, if you guys are wanting to do trades, now's a great time to do trades. Now's a great time to hire me to do pre-grades. So you can hire me to carefully pre-grade your card and assign a grade to it, which is my opinion. It doesn't mean that it's going to grade that PSA or anything, but if we're having a slow night, it's a great time to sort bags and do pre-grades, both of which you can hire me to do from the extended menu. What does it actually cost? I don't even remember. Card services, pre-grades is $3 per card. If you just want a bag sort, that's $3 a bag. And there you have it. Here's Archie Abut 4 TCC bulk packs to keep. Oh, shoot. I'm going to run out of these all of a sudden. All right, here it is. Archie Abut. Oh, wait. We got to put these into Mr. Michael's bag. Give me a second. Michael, I was getting ahead of myself there. Okay, that's Yuzu Soft, by the way. Kanye has gone mad. He lost his kids. Well, I mean, you're going to lose your kids if you're behaving like that. You can't be behaving like that. Acting too weird, man. It's like autism or something. What do you guys suppose that is? Extreme boredom, extreme need for attention. Maybe he's like too wealthy. Maybe you get really wealthy and nothing really phases you anymore. You just want to mess around at some point. Here's a nice Fortress 10. Look at this Juggernaut. He's an out of 50 gold wave Juggernaut, $75 for the PSA 9. Okay, I will send it to Mr. Mr. I said 4 on the order, but paid for 5. Yes, let me take a quick look at that. So you sent in $20, which would be 5 of these. So let me grab 2 more. Here they are. Let's see what you got. Looks like you got a lot of Star Wars, to be honest. Now, you can donate one of these or any of these to the Pokepot to roll those dice. Looks like the first bag might just be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which never got sleeved, and they should get sleeved. Here we are. Leonardo. C-3PO. Okay. The way these worked is I tried to shuffle them, but let's say you had a bunch that weren't sleeved. Can't really shuffle unsleeved cards. It would damage them. So I probably just grabbed a chunk and put it in the bag. Lando. Creepy guy. Creepy guy. That's not Kanye, that's Yee. There. Yes, let's do it on a $5 card. Is that what you're saying? $5 for it? Here's Volcarona. Chewbacca. Alright. Cool. Doopy 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 doop doopy doop. Here's this guy. You got a lot of Star Wars in your rounds. Some Sonic. Some more Sonic. That's kind of cool. Some of the Star Wars cards are actually worth it. Yes, it turns out I have tons of Star Wars cards just laying around from years and years of abandoned bags. Years of abandoned bags. I'm telling you, I've never done these bulk packs before. I've 6 years of cards like this built up. Lots and lots of cards. This. Here's the band. Here's the monster bar. Here's these guys. And here's Luke Skywalker. Dun 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 dun. All right, and it's 6. Hello, 6. How are you tonight? There we go. Lovely. Let's go ahead and start sleeving these. Here's a Luke. Silly Luke. By the way, let me test something real fast. So we're going to sleeve this up as well. Please, George Lucas, make a new Star Wars movie. Okay, here's this guy here. Oops. Here's Han Cholo. Ho, ho, ho. Han Cholo. We got Luke blasting some kind of laser beam back. Here's these guys. Oh, wow, you got an actual Darth Vader helmet. That's not even a junk card. That's just a nice card. Okay, Darth Vader helmet. Here's this. I think I was debating at the time when I was putting these together whether to sleeve them or not. And a little Ben Cholo. All right, lovely. Nice. That's Mr. Archie Abud. Thank you, Archie. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Archie with an AR. You got a bag, Mr. Archie? I have a small bag already. Okay, let's go looking for that. That's not a small bag. That's a little fatty. I want a bulk bag of Celebration Energies. Celebration Energies. Ooh, I don't know if that'll fit. Let's see. Is there anything that can be removed back here? Ooh, that's all it took, Han, to overload this one bag. This one box, I mean. Yeah, that's overloaded. So what can I do here? What's the oldest bag here? Arthur Bricker. I'm going to take Arthur Bricker out. Okay, Arthur Bricker's out. Now I'll place Arthur Bricker over here in the yellow box. That's what we do. When I drive past his house, he has grapes growing outside. Who has grapes growing outside? All right, nice. Let's click on this. Christine Andrews, I'm going to help out Luke and buy the rainbow energy from him for $15. Okay. I think I can do that for you. What's the exact way to spell your name? Lucas Lange. Mr. Lucas, you now have $15. Luke Skywalker? It's Luke Skywalker. And there we have it. Very nice. This goes to Christine. All right. Is this still $3 per card for mail-in pre-grades? Yeah, I would probably say so. The problem is when people want me to start bulk like pre-grading things, I realize how much I don't enjoy doing that. It uses a lot of brain, so your brain gets tired working on that, and it doesn't really pay very well either. It's almost it's like a lot of hard work for very little pay. We got a nice Dratini 9 Rainbow. So that was graded before the upgrade, huh? Yeah, it's got a little white chip right there. 9 makes sense on this card. That is another Tammy card coming up on the table. Let's go ahead and price it up. Kanye HH, the best song. Oh my gosh. There we are. Lovely. Yo, TCC. Hey, what's up, Mr. Troy? Okay, I was just curious. I wouldn't be able to do it in no time soon anyways. So here is this Dratini. Rainbow Dratinis, no joke, huh? Too bad it didn't get the 10. It'd be so expensive. There is no Rainbow Dratini for sale to compare this to. Yep, there's nothing to compare this to. Nothing compares to you. So this guy was 100. I feel if this Rainbow Dratini was like PSA 10, it would probably be a really expensive card. But with it being mint 9, I would bet that it's probably more like... That's the thing. There's these grade 9 all the time. They rarely grade 10. That's why the 10s have such a high premium on them. But I would bet this card could sell close to 100 if I had to bet. Okay, we're going to set it up there for 100, Tammy. Kanye WW3 is good too. All right, there's no orders in the queue. I'm going to go ahead and start putting more stuff up on the table. You ready? We got a lot of slabs. All right, let's see. Cerulege. Ooh. This is a Tammy Cerulege. How nice. Recently graded. Boy, my room's hot. Say PSA 10 Cerulege 109. All right. And this card is going for about $30. Wow. Pretty affordable. Cool. Tossing that. Let's grab this. It is Lightning Hidden Trials. What do you guys think this goes for? Karaoke night won't be the same when I play it at home. It's going to say Lightning Hidden Trials. All right, let's see. I don't see the normal one for sale. Only full arts. I don't see the normal holo for sale. Let's check sold maybe. We don't have anything to compare this to. What we know is that it should be quite a bit more common than the full art version of the card. I don't think we could sell this for very much. I can start it out at like 75 maybe. I feel like it's more like a $50 card. Here it is. I actually don't know if he'll sell at all. I do have trouble selling Final Fantasy cards on this table, I feel. I'll set it at 69. That's the language we all speak. Yes. All right. PSA is harsher on grading now. Which other company would you recommend to submit for vintage cards? I'm probably going to submit some of my vintage cards just to CGC, to be honest with you. All right. We got this Ratata. I recognize that. Slab is my slab. Tossing this over here. You think they played the song at Trump House, LaFlame? Mr. I sent for 2 Tops movies. Ooh, that'll be fun. Thanks, Mr. LaFlame. Appreciate it, man. Grab this. Ace is firing in UK. Firing or hiring? All right, looks like I just received that. We're going to say 10 Karuta. Ratata. Okay, there's no examples of this card for sale. Let's look up Karuta Pokemon in general, maybe. And let's see. Choose buy it now. Got to try and price up this Ratata, but it's really difficult because there's nothing to compare it to. Oh, this is really annoying. You type in 10. I guess we're going to type in CGC 10. Oops, I typed in CGX. All right, CGC 10 Karuta Pokemon. According to this, we could price it around $30. Yep, looks like we're going to price it around 30, unless you object to that, Tammy. There it is. Now, let's move this. Having a professional to keep the art going on the slab is wicked. Yes, wait, what? Yep. So we got 2 movie packs. Give me a second here. All right. So, boop. Kanye new merch check, new song check, stocks up. Having a professional, I already read that. Okay, so the 2 packs of the movie. Yes, Pokemon the movie, the first movie. Let's pull a Charizard out of here, man. Very nice. All right. Ooh. Togepi in trouble. Look at that Togepi. Like it never happened. You know, your hollows at the back. Let's go straight to the back. You ready? So we've got trying out the new toy. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Trying out the new toy. How should we store these? Think they should get a semi-rigid? Or do you think they should get a top loader? I'm going to give them a top loader for now. You think Kanye will ever get normal? Nah. Speaking of normal, we got P. Diddy on trial now, huh? That's pretty interesting. It is. He was into some freaky ass stuff, man. I was listening to the details of it. Holy. That guy's nuts, man. Like it never happened. Here's the invitation. Looks nice. And here's Meowth. Meowth, that's right. P. Diddy is guilty, says Troy. And here's Togepi in trouble. Yeah, I mean, they had like a video of him just kicking the crap out of some girl who was trying to run away because he was trying to force her into having sex with like an escort or something. Like a male escort. Jesus, dude. It's like multiple layers of shock to that. Like, what the hell? Okay. Pack number 2. You ready? This is pack number 2, Mr. LaFlame. All right. We had some surprisingly large orders tonight. Ooh, this could be something. Stage 1. Squirtle. So we got a Squirtle here. What do you guys think will happen to P. Diddy? Oh, yeah, that looks fantastic. Look at that, guys. Woo! That's why you open this set right here. So beautiful. Beautiful, man. He made a YouTuber apology about it. He did? Free my man Diddy. He did nothing wrong. Who made an apology? Let's see. Where's our top loaders hiding? Okay. You know, I haven't had anyone jump in those breaks for a day or two. Either they're unpopular, or people are out of money, or they're tired of breaks. One of those three. Here's Trap Charizard. Maybe they're looking for something else to do. Here's Psychic Showdown. Did he apologize for that video? Here's a Battle Before Lunch. Yeah, you have to apologize in jail, bro. Battle Before Lunch. That's assault. And here is Charizard. I would top load this Charizard, you know, but he's got a white dot there. He's thin on the right. He's not going to grade 10. That guy's real nice, though. I like this one a lot. The Squirrel's great. All right, check that out. Cool cards. Excellent. And a nice Squirtle came out. We're still looking for that Charizard, though. Okay, and we had just found your stuff. What had happened? Oh, yes, we've given you a box like this, hadn't we? Good. Do I have credits? If yes, send it to PSA. Oh, let me take a quick look. Mr. LaFlame. Aha. Says 65 right here. And so we're going to send this off to PSA. Good luck with your grade. Hopefully a 10. So 10 would be a nice flip. Okay. We'll just put this back now, since we're not going to use it. And we're going to grab one of these instead. So many people knew, but never did nothing. There are several signs throughout the years. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the P. Diddy stuff is pretty wild, huh, guys? All right. Kanye West making some crazy stuff. P. Diddy being crazy. So I believe you have 25 left over after this, right? Very good, Mr. LaFlame. Bro, LaFlame, you missed it. PSA. What did I miss? Yeah, what did I miss? Here we are. Okay, and got a Diddy cards. I'm afraid no Diddy cards. That'd be an interesting one, though, wouldn't it? Okay, so we've been pricing up these brand new slabs, by the way. Let's go ahead and grab another one. What do we have here? This is a Cloud 9. That sucks. Yeah, you got a 9, unfortunately. Okay. It'd be fun to crack this and send it off to PSA and see if it turns into a 10. Wouldn't that be interesting? I had to come find you, says PokePitch. Now, what do you mean by that, Mr. PokePitch? You mean like when you searched for the stream, it wasn't available, or YouTube wasn't showing it off or something? It is Cloud. It is. All right. Did anyone else experience something like that? Here's Clued, Crystal. Okay, Cloud Crystal. Oh, that's really expensive as a full art 10. But what about as a PSA 9 regular holo? Oh, I had to come find LaFlame, is that what you said? All right, so this Cloud's a nice card, but he is a 9. We're going to set him at $24. Tammy. You got Tammy? All Tammy cards. Let's get another Tammy card going. What do we have here? There's Espeon. Mr. I'd there arise Discord only gives you one notification. You use it up during the afternoon stream. I'm here, gang. What's good? Always top of my feed. Nice. Tuesday feeling like Monday. Here we are. Let's see. Monday feeling like Tuesday. Espeon 211. Okay, and we're going to go with the cheapest one. Perfect. Oops. Very nice. So that's going to say 70. Lovely. A lot of news about cards and the value and being a assist now. Being a assist now? So the making cards as a assist now in USA I've seen. What? What are you saying? I don't know what this guy's saying. Let me take another look at this. Now I gotta say this, Tammy, if you're watching, these nines are very hard to move sometimes. This. Oops. Assets. A lot of news about cards, the value in being an asset now. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we talked about that maybe briefly at the beginning of this stream. Yep. Okay. Nice. My bad spelling, haha, not English, are smart. I know, but that was my only 9 in the last submission. Nice. All right, there's currently no orders in the queue. We have nothing to do. If you want to entertain us, send in an order. Tell us about what you're interested in opening in the future. What sets you guys want to see me add to the menu? If I could add a set to the menu. We could also do a break on a pricier pack. Maybe like a Topps Marvel pack, for example. But, you know, you guys got to kind of voice what you're interested in, too. That goes a long way. It helps us know. Birds pooping on my card. I hate that. I had a bird poop on my windshield, and it was stuck there so strongly. It just drove me nuts. It was right in the, it was obscuring my view perfectly. It was like cement on my windshield. PSA 10 Pikachu 236. So this is the Japanese version of that Pikachu. Oh wow, it correlates with another card. So we're going to say Terastal. And now we have it, $68. Never think a mad shouting at bird. You son of a bitch, birds. BGS takes forever. Yeah, they're probably all taking forever, all these companies, you know. You got people sending in thousands of dollars of cards. And there we have it. Tammy with the golden Pikachu. I like this one. I set up a new break, but nobody's jumped in. Nobody splashed into the break. Dratini 1 and 2, $30. That is a new Tammy card. What happened to Jen? She's taking a break from opening cards, I think. She has some big stuff come up in her life, and she popped in not too long ago, just a couple days ago, and said hi, and we appreciate it when she does that. All right. Let's see. She came in before then, too, and she opened up some Sponge Babadoo. But let's talk a little bit about some of these packs we have available. Why don't we do that for a minute instead of just pricing up slabs? Because we've priced up a lot of slabs. So we've got Dragon Ball Z. This is Battle Partners, Heat Wave, Terror Festival, My Little Pony, Fortnite Series 1, Legacy Collection is now only $7. The 2 Minecraft sets that you guys don't open are $6 and $5. I'm interested in getting these out of here. I am. So there's let's get an idea of that Minecraft box. Hold on, give me a second. Panini. And why are we doing that? Because once again, we're getting ready to move, so let's see. Actually, it looks like it's kind of hard to find it. Is it a more rare box, perhaps? Does it have a title? 2020. So let's type in Panini Box 2020, maybe? 2020 is a while ago now. Oh, there it is. It's kind of pricey. Okay, and then how many packs are in a box? 18. So that's what I thought. Divided by 18. Oh, wow. $5 is already the breaking even price. So I don't need to change my price on that. So that's fascinating. I don't know about this one either. The Minecraft Time to Mine. This one might be the same deal. So 5's already the correct price. That's cool. It means that this stuff went up in price every time. Is it 1K for a sealed Evo Skies box a good deal? Oh, is 1,000 a good deal? I would presume it is. SpongeBob, Usersoft, I'm sorry, not One Piece. This is Solo Leveling. There it goes. The Minecraft packs. Hololive. We have a perfectly fresh case of these. Not even one pack of it sold yet. Here's Final Fantasy. Gem Pokemon Chinese. OP11. Here's Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Oshinoko. Animal Crossing, Top's Finest, and Playboy. You know how it feels? It feels a little bit like it's time to get something new on the menu. That's how it feels. Like, we have been opening the same stuff for a little while, and I know for a fact that people like to see new stuff pop up. So I feel like it's time to get something new on the menu. Let's go ahead and refresh this. 1K to pull nothing. No, well, you know, think of it. He could pull the Umbreon, and then he could grade 9 and barely break even. Here's a Houndoom. That's kind of cool. I like this Houndoom. God, I hate this one song. Should I buy Fusion Strike or XY Evolutions box? Let's jump over here. You know, if you're interested in getting a whole box of something to hold on to for later, how about this Brilliant Stars box break? So for $40, you have a 1 in 10 chance to pull the whole box. You can either open it up right away, or you can pay me to ship it to you sealed and just let it grow old. Those other sets, you know, you want to buy them now that their price has gone up. You're buying them right after they've peaked. Why not buy a box that hasn't peaked yet, right? That's a common mistake when it comes to buying stocks or crypto or anything else. You only want to buy when it peaks. Maybe buy something that still has room to grow. Here's Houndoom. All right. Lovely Houndoom. Yeah, he's nice. He's from 2021 Single Strike Masters. 10 Houndoom 089 2021. Let's see what it gets. Let it grow old with all that writing on it. You know, it does have some writing on it, but people will overlook that because deep down what matters is what's inside. Okay, looks like we're going to set this at about $90. That Pikachu is nice. Golden Pikachu from Terra Festival, $68. That's not bad at all. Those Hololive Premium, how much for a box? Hololive Premium, let me go find that for you real fast, Mr. J. Oliver. So, Hololive Premium is $9 per pack, which means 9 times 36 would be $54 a box. $54 a box. I'll just update that to say that. Boom. Okay. All right, if you're watching tonight and you've never placed a first-time order, give it a try. We've got a completely empty queue. Head over to the description of the live stream and check out the PayPal link, ZELLE, CASHAPP, VENMO. You can also use crypto, actually. Place your first order, give it a try, see what it's like, and I will just keep pricing slabs for you guys because I have a million slabs, to tell you the truth. And actually, we might have an order. Let's see. Here's a Dylan Chan order. He says, the 9 Espeon slab, please, from Terra Festival. Okay, so that's this right here. Let's make sure we pay out Miss Tammy. It's a nice Espeon. Okay, and where is Tammy's card? So this is a commission sale, and this is how much Tammy has made so far. It's at 332. Now it's going to 382. What do you think of that, Tammy? That's pretty easy. Okay. That's for you, Mr. Dylan Chan. Good. 2 more left, and I'll have all 3 SARs. Nice. You can get that Sharpie off the box if you just write over it again with Sharpie and take some alcohol, 91%. Huh. I didn't think of that. Which ones you missing, Dylan? place this here. Tammy's like, I've got a billion of them. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Dylan. We had some pretty big orders come through already. They were all really big orders, and now they're all done. Double Pikachu? That's double Pikachu right there, everybody. Wow. Wait a second. These look different. This one's from Terror Festival. This one's from Electric Breaker, isn't it? Ooh, subtle difference, huh? Wow. Which one do you guys prefer? Which one do you guys think looks better? They're very different from each other. Whew. All right. Oh, first shot at 3:30. Okay, we're going to say PSA 10, Pikachu, 136, oh, I typed in Pillachu. I was typing Pillachu. Sounds like I need a pillow to go to bed. Electric. Okay. The one on the left. You guys like the one on the left? Looks like the one on the left sells for $75, so the market agrees with you. Slightly more expensive, but not really a lot different. Pretty close. He's a slightly more expensive card. Fossil Sublist, what's that? Here it is, the Fossil Sublist. Let's take a quick look. Here's the Mega Sublist, fresh. Nobody's on it yet. Scoreboard. Here it is, Fossil Sublist. 3 spots remain in the Fossil Sublist. Okay. Hey, what's up, Crazy KR? And we have an order from the Blau characters. Ooh, see that? Lovely. I actually got this in black label. How crazy is that? The all gold is too much. Do you prefer, so you prefer this one because it's got less gold on it, maybe? So I got to peel that out of here because I need to have a sleeve that can be grabbed easily. Let's do a gym break on the Pikachu. Which Pikachu do you want? The golden one on the right or the golden one on the left? Sanrio characters. I don't see one for sale. Well, here it is. It didn't go for a terribly large amount of money. That's kind of cheap. So this one sold on March for $57. Now that's March. That's a while back. $57. I am surprised at how cheap that seems. Huh. I guess I'll place this one at a solid 80 because that was auction. And there's not one listed, but I'm going to place that at 80. How does that sound, Tammy? Wow, I really would have thought that would be more expensive. Considering how hard it is to get 10s and how long and how expensive grading is. Yeah, too much gold for sure. It looks weird. I would say the more gold one. This one? You want to do a break on the more gold one? Gym break, guys. What do you think? Lucas says he's in. Who's in on this break? $34? If another person speaks up about wanting to join it, I'll open it for you because we're slow right now. So I'll just do whatever you guys want. Also, if anyone wants to donate to the PokePot, now's the perfect time to do it. There's just nothing going on right now, so you can take your time. Here's another already running gym break. The Flareon 3-way break. A strange one indeed. And we have Mr. Brandon Boutillier just waiting for 2 more people to join. 6 should enter. Challenge me. I'll join. Okay, cool. So let me set this up. This will be $34 for each. Okay. And Tammy, you just sold another card. How nice is that? Plus 382, 431.6. So we're going to say 432. That's not bad. Already up to 432. Talk to text, put 6. We do have a quick order for Mr. Hawk. He says for Trump Playboy. Hey, what's up, man? All right, here it is. So these packs, if you've never seen these before, these are Playboy cards with covers. None of it's like nudity. There's no nudity. They're kind of boring, in fact, compared to some of the Weiss sexy cards we got. But most importantly, you might pull a vintage Donald Trump card before he became president. And that, if it grades 10, can be unusually expensive and valuable. Little junk thing here. Okay, Playboy Cowgirl. Playboy. 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 And Playboy. There you have it. No Donald Trump in that pack. He's expensive because he is hard to pull, actually. And even when you do pull the card, he still has to grade. And by the time he's graded, you've spent a lot of money. And he doesn't even grade 10. But if he does grade 10, wowee, that's going to be valuable. Not only that, these work very similar to tops. There's regular chrome, and then there's rainbow chrome, which is a rare hit. If you happen to pull a rainbow Trump card and it grades 10, I mean, I would ask like 5,000 to 10,000 on that, somewhere in that range. I don't know exactly how much, but I'd try it out at least. I'd try 10,000. You pull a rainbow 10 vintage Trump Playboy card, I'd go crazy. I'd be like, I got the best vintage Trump card there is. Maybe some rich Trumper, Trump supporter, wealthy donor type will come in and be like, I'll buy it. Or maybe you show it off on your social media and everyone's like, ooh, what is that? New bag for this, Mr. Hawk? I can create a new bag for this if you need me to. Let's see, I guess I'll create a new bag. All right. Oops. Very nice. Oops. Send for Pikachu. Yes, you were the one asking about it. It was you and 6 were asking about it. So you two will be the ones to go in. Did you have a different name? I can't remember. No, you had me ship you right away. Wasn't that it? You had me ship you right away last time. There we go. There was the one guy opening all those Pokemon Go's. And I think he got shipped out today. I thought my other boxes shipped Monday. Yes. You were the guy who bought the Pokemon Go, is that right? So that got packaged today and is being picked up in the morning. That was me. That was you. Nice. Yes, Miss Alexis is the one who does the shipping, and she does shipping on Monday. Now, if she's very fast, if she's very early, she gets it before the mailman. But sometimes the mailman shows up like at 7 a.m. in the morning sometimes. So he shows up. If he shows up early like that, it goes the next day. But it's all packaged up. So right now it's about ready to be picked up and dropped off with the mailman. Those Pokemon Go looked great. Yeah, they're still on the menu. You can still open them. Okay, let's see. We made a clip, I think, out of some of that, and that clip's doing well. So we have an order from our friend, Mr. Lucas. He's using his store credit that he just made. Here it is. And he is jumping on this Pikachu. Oops. They're 50 cents more now. They're slightly more expensive. You bought about a full case of them, and so I have lost a whole case of them, and I only have so many of them. Here we are. And they're out of print, too. We're going to say they're still really nice, though, if you'd like more. And you haven't pulled that Altart Mewtwo. You might be closer to one as a result of opening those others. Oh, yes, I'm looking for this, aren't I? They're slightly more expensive. Let's see. Lucas. And 6, what do we do with you, 6? We get you a new, I think we get you a new card with just a scoreboard on it. Is that cool? Yep, we're just going to get you a new card with a scoreboard on it. Pretty straightforward. What are the packs called for the Trump card? These right here, they're Playboy. They're $10 per pack right here. They give you a chance for, there's actually 2 different Trump Playboy cards. There's one that's not so good because it's got like a little image of him, and then there's a full-sized image of him. That one's the one that people want the most. Yeah, actually, when people are aware that that's on the menu, they do end up selling. I don't talk about it enough. Okay, so 6 is the challenger because Lucas asked about it first. Oh, no. The 6 card that almost was. You're getting water type now, 6. What do you think of that? And let's just do this real fast. Okay, cool. So the top portion is win, the bottom portion is loss. All right. Let's go grab this deck of cards real fast. Good luck, you two. Oh, I didn't actually check to see 6's order. Yep, there she is. I sent CASHAPP. Nice. All right. We're just going to take care of this first. This is called a gym break. For those of you who are watching and never seen a gym break. Lucas, Lange, and 6. It's a 2-person break, and we use these cards to determine who actually pulls the Pikachu. All right, you ready? Okay, we got 1 and a 2. Here's Lucas pulling Charmeleon, not bad. And 6 pulling Kadabra. Ooh, Lucas is going to get the first round. Okay, Lucas, round 2. Ditto. Ooh, Ditto's a good card. We changed the rules on Ditto. You either beat a Pokemon that has less than 50 HP or you transform. And, oh, it's going to be 20 HP. It's not really going to matter, though. Oh, it's computer search. Well, 6, he's going to transform into anything we grab. So let's just grab the first Pokemon off the bottom, and it is Chansey. So Ditto transforms into Chansey. It's a tie. Here goes. Next round. Venomoth for 70. And boom. Alakazam for 80. It's all tied up now. Each side has 1 win. Get ready. That's all tied up. Alakazam beats Venomoth. Okay, the deciding round. Oh, no. He's pulled a Tyranitar. And a Chansey, well, Chansey would have lost anyway, so you're hoping for a Charizard or something. Oh, my God. What is going on? How is this possible? So there's a Tyranitar and a Charizard. They're both 120 HP. That's a tie. So now we play another round. That's so funny. I even said Charizard. So here's... Oh, that's a good one. Gardevoir. I don't know, 6. You might be out. Let's see. Oh, Gardevoir Mankey. All right, it goes to Lucas. Congratulations to Lucas. Well, Mr. Lucas, how you feel about that? Lucas, it's almost like you turned a little Rainbow Energy card into this Pikachu. That's not bad. It's a good situation. Jay says, that's rigged. If that's rigged, it doesn't really make sense because 6 did not pull that Pikachu. Mr. Lucas did. All right, 6. Unless you think I rigged it for Lucas. Toss this up here. If 2 people see another card they'd like to do that with, I'll host it for you. We're having a bit of a slow Monday night, so I don't mind doing whatever you ask me to do. Just looking to offer you what you like. Here's Abraham G. Rios, who wants a Pikachu slab. Well, guys, you can't do it with this card because it's purchased. All right, an entertaining jewel. So this is 75 times 0.373 plus 432, 486. All right, 486 it is. Okay. All right. Nice card, man. Ooh, we got to get you a new sleeve, actually. It says Tammy on it. That's so funny. I've been doing the same thing for a minute now. I collected every Houndoom I can find. The best gym break I've seen. They're fun when you're participating in them, right? I think it would be fun if we had different decks, though. Okay. Tammy, you got some money. Okay. That was nice. And now here's an order for our friend, Mr. Hawk. He says he'll take 5 more of the Playboy cards. He's trying to pull a Donald Trump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These packs right here give you a chance to pull an expensive vintage Donald Trump. Okay, let's go at it. If you guys have cards you want to donate to the Poke Pot and take a roll in the Poke Pot, just let me know. There we are. All right. Oh. Good. Maybe we should change the way the Poke Pot works. Maybe if you roll like 3 of a kind, you should withdraw 5 from the Poke Pot. Okay, oops. Playboy. Playboy. Ta-da. Playboy. 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 So that's pack number 1. Houndoom is one of my favorite Pokemon. You have solo leveling at $8 a pack now. That's right. Is that good or is that bad? That's good, right? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's an example of the Rainbow Chrome. If you pull a Rainbow Chrome Donald Trump, the raw card alone will be very expensive. There we are. You go nuts chasing after that. How's the queue? Real short, real short. You will not have to wait very long for anything. Here's Hot Mama. She's probably like, what, like 60, 70 or something like that now? It's kind of crazy to think. You know, people judge you for like showing off your body and stuff like this, but one day you're going to be in the grave anyways. It is. Puts things into perspective, like, oh no, people saw that I was young and hot once. Oh, look out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it ruined my life. Of course, maybe it did ruin their lives. You never know. Adult content's pretty heavy stuff. Here's... Let's see. Oops. Interesting. You should use 5 dice and play it like Yahtzee. I've never played Yahtzee, actually. Okay. Okay. Oops. Come on. That was sticking a little bit. Okay, and... what do you guys think? Would you marry a former Playboy bunny who posed in a magazine? Playboy magazine. That looks so much like the 70s somehow. Is it just me, or did people like look different back then? They had like almost different bone structure or something. Were they just more European or something? I don't know what it is, but there's like a different look. We're watching James Bond, the episode after You Only Live Twice. So we just finished You Only Live Twice. And so we're watching the next one in the series. And there's all these girls, and they got this look of the 70s. I just noticed they just look really different from girls today. I can't tell if girls back then were hotter or if girls today are hotter. I can't tell. I feel like girls today might be hotter. It's really confusing to look at. It is. All right. Yahtzee's like 5-card poker hands with dice. You can get 4 of a kind, straight, full house, 3 of a kind. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think of it that way. 1 more dice, huh? Oh, man, I want to roll 5 of them, though. All right, thank you so much. You saw no Trump came out there, guys. That shows you it's hard to pull a Trump. He's kind of expensive. And then even after you pull him, he's still got to be graded. So overall, kind of pricey. All right, here's this. You could do payouts for the best hands. Well, I was just thinking if you rolled 3 of a kind, there should be a payout from the Pokepot where you get 5 cards from like the back or something, you know. What do you guys think? Photo camera quality. What's going on? Oh, you're saying camera quality has gone up now. Well, yeah, that's true. But I feel like people literally look different from back then. They look different. It is. Here's Typhlosion. I feel like women today almost have a younger look. Isn't that weird? Hard to describe. Like we've become more infantile looking. And the women back then looked almost like more like cowgirls and stuff. Or maybe that was just the women that made it on TV. I don't know. Who knows? Have you seen that before? Have you ever watched an old movie with women from like the 60s or 70s in it? They just look different than we do now. Hit and refresh there. Okay, we have an empty queue. No waiting times at all. If you'd like to open something for fun, no waiting times at all. Ha ha ha, they looked older. They had a different look. There's no doubt about it. They had a different look than the look we have today. All right, we're going to go ahead and grab this. What do we have here? We've got Expedition Dratini popping up on the table. One thing we definitely have in this stream is a lot of slabs. So if you see a great slab for sale, you should snatch it up. Because we don't always have a lot of slabs. We do right now, though. Yes. This is 9X. Oops. Expedition Dratini. So the regular Dratini in English, PSA 9 is 35. Okay. That's another Tammy card. Lots of Dratinis. Mr. Hawk is back, and he'd like a Minecraft pack. You got it. So these are the Minecraft Panini hobby packs that give you a chance for a serialized card. And I think if you pull a numbered chicken jockey, you should 1,000% get it graded and sold. We also have a special role in our Discord server if you pull the chicken jockey numbered card. Read last comment relates to the subject. What did you say? I don't see your comment at all, Mr. Uncle Mike. YouTube might have blocked it, Uncle Mike. Here, let me try looking up all messages. I still don't see it. Yep, I do not see it, Mr. Uncle Mike. I've got no clue. Here's Forrest. YouTube must have blocked your message. Maybe you said something that YouTube didn't like. All right, just a cold pack. Nothing crazy popping out of there. Lovely. Let's go ahead and work on the giveaway now. You all typed in TCC for the giveaway into the chat. Hell yeah, crazy. Those are nice. The one on top, I'd never seen those before until you posted one of them the other day. There we go. So, here's the giveaway card. Quillfish is being given away. It's a $100 card, actually $110. So Quillfish is the giveaway. It's Topps Attack 2 card. Type in TCC real quick, and we'll give out one spot for that. He's a pricier slab, so he's going to move a little slower than usual. Here's a $10 cheap Marceline slab from Adventure Time. You might like that. Here's a not-so-cheap Princess Bubblegum PSA 10. This is that movie night episode. She's actually graded 10, though. So she's going to be a more recognizable price. Here's Manectric 10 for $525. We've got Charmeleon 7 for Mr. Caleb. And Pikachu 10 for $37. Okay, why don't we take a picture of this real fast? I'm going to go ahead and tilt these slabs down now. All right. And time for that picture. That Pikachu is going to sell for sure, man. He's a good one. Women probably weren't hotter back then because social media wasn't around and made them feel insecure about their features. I was trying to think that maybe the women back then just had like a different like body, like almost like either genes or maybe like exposure to weather or just something, you know, like it's hard to describe. I don't know how to describe it. It's not in their, no, it's not in their body. It's in their facial features. Their faces seem like tougher almost. Like they've got stronger jaw lines and tougher cheekbones or something like that. Maybe they were thinner? I don't think they were thinner, though. They are. Like Belle Delphine, right? Belle Delphine. You will not find Belle Delphine in old 70s movies. She seems almost like too weak or something. All right. Physically weak. Miss Six says 2 solo leveling. You got it, Miss Six. Okay, 2 solo leveling. Haha. All right. Here's Idris. This guy, Sung Jin Woo. Oh. Is copper coin something special? No, not really. It's just a fun little thing. You want me to show that off real fast? We have time, so we can show it off. The copper coin is a minted coin. And so normally, the only coins that get minted are expensive rare metals like silver and gold. But you can actually spend a little bit of money, not very much, and get a minted copper coin. It's still fun to own. And interestingly enough, copper actually does have a value. So, you know, sometimes people think of precious metals as being used as currency. But if you have like a big silver coin, it's really just in denominations of like, you know, like $35. I guess you get smaller chunks of silver. And then gold's impossible. I mean, gold, you'd have to get like a teardrop in order to get it into a smaller value. But so here, let me grab a copper coin for you. You might have an interest in this for fun. Anyone can buy one of these. They're in the extended menu, right? Let's see. Extended menu, precious metal, copper coin, $3.50. Now check this out. They look like this. There's no protection for them or anything really. They're just, it's pure copper. And they're minted into coins. And if you've never coin collected, this is a good way to try coin collecting for the first time. Because you could throw this away and it wouldn't even matter. I mean, it's $3.50. You know, if you don't like it, you're not committing to anything. But some people have never held like a big fat minted coin like that in their hand. And when they do, they go, oh, this is very nice. So that's why I bought them and added them to the menu. I've actually sold like, I think almost like 30 of them. So they sell every now and then. Not very often. I feel like once every one who I know who was interested in one already buys one. It's pretty rare for any more to sell afterwards. So usually it's a new person like yourself comes in and says, what the heck is the copper coin? All right, let's see. Do-do-do-do-do-be-do-be-do. All right, lovely. I'm going to go ahead and price up some new slabs and wait for a new order to come in. We've got Sandshrew 8. Lovely. Okay. Set that down. Mr. Hawk says he'll try one, in fact. All right, let's grab that for you. There it is. Okay, now you got a copper coin. How fun is that? They're nice and heavy. When you hold in your hand, it's got a nice weight to it. You go, oh, cool. Copper is still valuable. It has like a daily price similar to silver and gold and platinum and all those other metals, because copper is used in construction a lot, actually. It's used to conduct electricity. There it is. All right. And let's go grab your bag. There's only one downside to the copper coin, and it makes your bag a lot heavier, but since the shipping is flat shipping, that doesn't really affect you. It only affects me. That makes your shipping more expensive. All right, there it is. Huh? Pretty fun. Definitely fun. It's like a giant penny. I've gotten over 1,000 recycling copper in a month. Really? Dang, dude. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty impressive. Over $1,000 recycling copper. That's hardcore. All right, this guy. Which poker deck is that Typhlosion out of? I don't think I've seen that artwork before. That's Silver Deck Part 2. You want to see just how rare this is? You're probably going to be surprised. I know this is rare. Watch this. Okay, you ready? People underappreciate the rarity of these. Okay, I've got the population on it. It is Pop 5. That's why you've never seen it. There's only 5 of these. Very crazy low pop. Pop 5, $150. Okay, Sandshrew, he should be pretty low pop too, actually. Cut that rubber off the wire. I'm pretty sure that cover was stolen, bro. Yeah, a bunch of stripped wire and pipes. Stripped pipes, huh? That's cool, man. Yeah, you hear about people having to steal like copper or something to try and survive on the streets. I don't like that. You hear people getting electrocuted too. Returns Sandshrew. But I've also seen people who, like on YouTube, they have like copper recycling setups where they have like a machine that chops the copper and all that. It's really cool. $45 for this guy. Still pricey, even as an 8. $45. Scrap copper adds up fast. That's really cool. So I'm just going to say Tam. You guys ever watch those you ever watch those YouTube videos where it's like a guy and he melts metal in a metal furnace? There's a big one. His name's Big D Stacking. He's in Australia, and it's kind of more of an ASMR-y kind of video. And man, I watched so many of those for a while. It's cool stuff. But I couldn't get into a hobby like that because I think I'd be worried I'd burn my house down, and my house is full of Pokemon, so I can't be burning my house down. So no hobbies that include fire. Yes, I love those. Yeah, those are really enjoyable. All right, guys, empty queue, just waiting on a new order. We have Mr. Ghastly from Legend Maker. There we are. What happened to one thug stacking? That's a good question. Here's Ghastly. Placing this here. Okay. Look at that. That is a 9. Mr. has to have a big net worth. Not originally. I was pretty normal. But I will say the Pokemon cards have definitely risen a lot in price over the years. And so it's like this. Like, you could call me rich in theory, but not actually, because I would have to actually sell all my cards. And first of all, I don't even want to do that. And you can't eat your cards. You can't buy a house with your cards. So, it's just in theory. It's like if I sold all my vintage boxes and all my best slabs, I think I would have a decent chunk of money, especially like for my age. There it is. But then you got guys who have real money. They got tons of money, and it's cash. So those guys are actually rich. But Pokemon cards, they're not easy to offload, They don't, unless you put them in auction, but if you put them in auction, you don't get much for them. All right, we have Mr. Hawk coming back. 3 Adventure Time. Oh, the Card Wars? Yeah, we can get the Card Wars, but the Card Wars, they're kind of better to keep sealed, in my opinion, just for the artwork. Why don't I open up one of them, and you decide if you want to open the other 2, okay? 1, 2, 3. Mr. basically has lots of physical stocks and durable goods and a huge cabinet of sardines. I've been working ever since I ran away from home. I've been working like a dog, dude. I've worked so hard my whole life. I turned 36 this year, and I'm happy to say that after all this years of struggling and grinding, and not having vacations and not playing, I'm finally at a point in life where I feel pretty good about my financial situation. I think if I just stay on this path, I'll be able to retire by myself. No family helped me. No inheritance. No inheritance. And that's if nothing goes wrong. Because you wait, I'll have a heart attack at like 40 or something. All right. So, ready? Now this is what they look like. It's the actual game, Card Wars. We got Sun King, Immortal Maze Walker, remember that guy? Tax Reduction, now that's what I like to hear, tax reduction. Scroll of Bad Breath, Elf Hut, Ghost Hag, Ogre Braces, Lucky Penny, hey, you just got a giant penny, and Rocktopus. Did you play the Card Wars app on iPhone, iPad? I had a big iPad when I was in school. That was back when I really didn't have a phone. And I did have an iPad, though, and I would play so many games on that iPad, and one of them was the Adventure Time Card Wars game. It was so fun. Look at that. Immortal Maze Walker. Do you want me to open the other two, or leave these sealed? They're kind of fun to collect as sealed packs because it features all the heroes on the front. I made piano tiles. Piano tiles. One sealed. All right, let's open the second one. You got Grape Butt. Here's Black Paladin, Uni-Knight, Igloo of Sanctuary, Paladin, Cotton Devil, Sea Hag, Gold Ninja, and Cactus Thug. That's fun. Rip the other. Let's give out that spot, that free spot, because you guys all guessed. Thank you, Mr. Hawk, keeping us going tonight. Where would we be without Mr. Hawk? All right. We had a nice busy daytime stream again as well. Those daytime streams are hopping, man. A lot of big customers hang out in those daytime streams. They can't make it to the nighttime streams. All right. So if you didn't watch those, be sure to rewatch those daytime streams sometimes. Now, this thing. Okay, let's go ahead and hand out a spot. Click. Archie a butt. Mr. Archie. This is a really valuable slab, so we're handing out the spots a little slower as a result. All you got to do is type TCC into the chat, and you will have a chance at it. Like, I think Archie was here at the beginning of the stream, so as long as you get your TCC code in, should be good, unless I reset the codes. Manny, what's good? Hey, it's Andy Man. Hello, Andy Man. Here's Palmot. Lovely. Green Goblin. A new friend. The Mask. And Mudkip. Mudkip's coming down. The Mask is coming down. A new friend's coming down. Green Goblin can come down. How about Palmot? Now, Palmot's perfect. Let's get this whole row right here. Let's bring it down. Don't bring me down. No, it's Don't Let Me Down. That's how the song goes. Don't let me down. Did you guys know that song by David Bowie, Fame? That was actually John Lennon in the background doing the background vocals. How cool is that? There's no way any of you guys know what I'm talking about. Remember David Bowie, Fame? I'd play it, but if I play the song, it's going to demonetize the whole stream. I just know it will. Andrew A. Martin, one Paldea Evolved and one 151 English. Sure, here's this. And here is one Paldea Evolved. That box is empty now. What is this? All right. Throw this away. Putting this over here. Don't say anything, mister. Just do it, please. Let me go ahead and snip this. Ta-da! So here's Andrew Andrew A. Martin. How are the breaks, says Andy. Well, let's take a quick look at them. We got some great breaks, everybody. We've got the Quest Vaporeon at 4. The Waifu break's brand new. No one has jumped in there. Maybe it's too lewd. Here is the Flareon 3-way gym break. It's an actual gym break. Felt Hat Pikachu's up to 7 out of 30. Oh, this one's actually moved today. So the Omastar is 1 spot away, by the way. He's really close. Here's Charizard. Okay, Charizard. The Mew, which is up to 2 out of 7 now. And Dratini Gym Break. Ah, nice. Okay, back to it. Andrew A. Martin. I found Sleeve Silver Tempest for $8 a pack. Is that good? Is it? I don't know. When I was in hospitality, I worked for both Sean and Julian Lennon at different points. Sean and Julian Lennon. His children. And here's Charmander. Char. Ooh, rough round there on those English packs. Oh, those darn English packs. Call of Legends, is Michael Anthony? That's right. Let me show that off. Call of Legends break. There's 2 people in it. We need a total of 10. $73 bind, quite pricey. Call of Legends, a Heart Gold Soul Silver set with a lot of high-end Pokemon in the set, and they're all shiny too. So anytime this pops up, it's pretty popular. In this case, it's a real whoppingly expensive $73 per card, and so that's going to slow it down a little bit because it's gotten more expensive over the years. Andrew, let's grab your bag. Wait a second. You had, what was the deal with you, Andrew Martin? I'm going to run into your stuff. You're not over here, are you? Maybe you're in here. Okay. Anthony Kalura. Ah, Andrew Martin. Found it. Very nice. John Lennon's kids. Ah. That was kind of poor that Ono Yoko cut John Lennon out of the inheritance as much as she could. Here's Sylveon, Master Ball 9 for $49. How is that card mine? Oh, that really is from the return. That is my card. Okay, here's a PSA 9. Was this trip really necessary? Here is an Old Maid Snorlax, $54. There's Kingdra for Anthony Kalura for $100. And Finn and Jake, Heroes of Ooh. Okay, lovely. I've met Yoko Ono. What, you've met Oko Yono? Nah, he's playing. We're moving on to Mr. Hawk Kamek. And he says, 1 prismatic. Prismatic. That's in this box here. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Stand up. All right. All right. There we are. $69, your best price on that lightning slab? What lightning slab? Oh, the one from Tammy? Tammy could lower the price. I couldn't. Here we are. So 1 prismatic pack for Mr. Hawk. Let's snip it. All right, let's see what was in here. Oh. Oh, no, not the good one. That was Habanberry, Sneasel, and Groudon. All right, are you happy, Mr. Hawk? He requested that I quietly cut it and don't warn anyone. Funny dude. It'd have been crazy if that had been like Umbreon, Crownbreon. That'd have been no good. We got our scissors back now, so we can cut those packs in half more often. Ran into those the other day. Great snip, says A. Perez. I'm happy. Oh, you're funny, man. All right, so let's go ahead and rotate these. We got Lightning 10 for $80. Now, this is Opus 1 Lightning. A little more valuable. Deoxys, priced last in April. That's probably a correct price for that. Tyranitar 10. He's really good. No reason to take him down. There's the star card. You have another Groudon 10? I might. Here's a Jigglypuff. Ugh. What do I have that still needs? This still needs a price. Charizard Brixen. Get one of these priced up. Okay. A Groudon 9. How do you feel about Groudon 9s? I love them. Yeah, got a Groudon 9. That Waifu Shuffle Slab arrived today, by the way. Thanks again, mister. Yeah, give that Waifu Shuffle a chance, guys. $20 per roll. There it is. There are. Boo, 9s. What? There it is. 6 only likes 8s. Okay, there. Oh my gosh. All right, just got another order. Here's Magneton. And here's Charizard. Oops. I'm going to start whistling. All right, let's see. Here's Cosmic Charizard 22. All right. Has this card ever gotten expensive? Chinese? Is this one? Okay, this one is English. $80. Nope, still pretty cheap for this card. Okay. And this Charizard, though, will probably sell anyways. And this Magneton. Cheap Charizards from the Cosmic Eclipse set? Oh, I'd hate that. Doopy doopy doo doo. Skadoopy doopy 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 doo. This beautiful Magneton is somehow just going to be $32. Wow. Crazy. Now, we have an Andrew Martin order for a live custom and 4 Poke Shuffles. Andrew Martin, you ready? We've got 1. Cold. Okay, and now the Poke Shuffles. Poke Shuffles give you a chance for a slab for $5. So does the live customs, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the live customs go in a line. The Poke Shuffles do not go in a line. They get shuffled. Ah, wow. A whole cold round for you. I'm sorry for that, Mr. Andrew. That is an entirely cold round. Okay. Mr. Hawk is back, and he wants a whole pack of Hololive Summer, a whole box of them. Now, do I have a box of them in here? That's the Hololive Premium. Let me go get some Hololive Summer. Let's see. Wait. All right. Oh, more Frieren. Grab that real fast in case anyone opens any Frieren. Okay, we got some Frieren here. All right. We got plenty of the Hololive Summer remaining. Would you trade the Charizard Brexen for the Gold Pikachu and $12? I think I better keep the Charizard. I feel like the Charizard's going to sell in a minute here. I think the Pikachu would take longer to sell. Okay, you ready? So one whole box of Hololive Summer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Now, we're going to go ahead and cut all of these now. As per request. 1. Okay. Rat Girl. 2. Okay. Pink-haired girl. 3. Okay. 4. Okay. 5. We've seen boxes and slabs drilled. This is nothing. Wow, losing to her. She said, boring. What the? All right. Whew. That was one whole box of Hololive. I'm impressed. It takes balls of steel to cut a whole box of something. Mister, since there's no tariff news, I'm thinking of shipping my Mangalufi. What do you think? Go for it, man. Here it is. I think what we would want to do is just ship it priority mail, which I believe we can use a smaller box to do that. And then we will fully declare it for whatever the value on it was and be on our merry way. Let's see. Grab this. Oops. I haven't, by the way, you would be interested to know, I haven't been having any problems with international shipping at all. Like at customs borders or anything like that. We continue to just use USPS and it works. This USPS works just fine, in fact. How close is Fossil Sunkissed? I forgot. Sublist. Fossil Sublist. Here is here it is, the Fossil Sublist. Right here, up to 14, 15, 16. Can you show off any other Final Fantasy slabs you have on the table if you have a moment? Putting together an order. Yeah, so I believe there's 3 of them. There's this lightning card. And then there's some new ones. Where is it? Oh, where did we actually put this? Jesus, we didn't just put it all in this pile, did we? Okay, we did. So there's lightning, and here's cloud. All right, we got to spread these about. Need to be evened out a bit. So you got lightning, cloud, and lightning again. I'll mention I also have these over here if you have any interest in them. Let me show you. France has finger up their butt when it comes to Pokemon cards. Well, you may store it over here as long as you need to, and it's still yours, and I'll be happy to ship it to you whenever you need it. I'm sure you'd be happy to hold it in your hand, too. This. All right. All right. Very nice. You didn't have any issues until me, too. I know. It is. All right. Very nice. So those are some brand new Final Fantasy cards on the table. Those are Tammy's cards. Oh, wait. Here's another Tammy card, in fact. Oh, Tammy had 2 of these lightnings. Very nice. Okay, toss that. Looking for a Sarah Slab if you have it. Let me check to see if she had a Sarah Slab, but let me get past this music first. I hate that song, man. All right, let's just see. Don't think there was. No, there's no Sarah Slab. Tammy had a couple TCC slabs to sell, so that's fun. That's from, so this card is from 2024, the Hidden Trials set. This is actually Opus 1 from 2016. Quite old. Almost 10, this is almost 10 years old. That's an old lightning card. Still looks great. Okay. And now we have Mr. Hawk picking up the Magneton. You got it, man. Okay. There it is. Magneton is sold. Let's get another card up there. Master Ball Kadabra. Very cool. Lovely. Master Ball Kadabra. Kadabra. 058. Master Ball. Okay. And it is. So I'll go, oh, this is going to be 30 bucks. I'm not being a kiss butt, but I really do like seeing your slabs, says Cody. Oh, that's neat, man. Okay, toss it over there. All right. Nice. You want to do a drill on the 10-year lightning card. I'm open-minded to it, but you know, we just kind of met. Let's see. You already cut a prismatic booster pack and you cut a box of hollow Summer Live, I feel like before we do that, more time has to pass. We are. Drill, baby, drill. Another Cash App. Catnip, I'm interested in having fun like that, but I think it's too early. I have to know you for a longer period of time, basically. We are. Like, let's say you open some packs and one day, you know, some nasty thing happened, like you did a chargeback. Well, at least I get the cards back. If you drill a card, there's no way for me to recoup any of the losses on a chargeback. So you're brand new. You don't have like a year of established sales or anything. I think it's too early to do something like that, drilling an $80 card. I know you guys probably would love to see that, but I'm trying to be reasonable is all. We are. I don't think you do that. And in fact, we've had a whole year of no chargebacks. Did you know that, guys? We had a year of no chargebacks. And but I think that it wouldn't be wise to do a drilling on a card with a person who's still relatively new. He says, okay, I understand, mister. Okay, awesome. I don't want to hurt your feelings or anything, but I'm just trying to be reasonable about it. I think it's too early to do too much destructive stuff. Like if you wanted to open up packs, that's another thing. But if you had like a guy who wanted to grief me, he could come in, do something like drill a bunch of cards and then run a chargeback. That'd be pretty bad. You know what I mean? So let's write you down for having an $80 store credit. And we will have you doing anything you want after... How long before you can't do a run a chargeback on a Cash App order? Let me look it up. I'll look it up real fast. All right, so I'm asking ChatGPT. Looks like about 120 days. So that's about 3 months. So I tell you what, you hang out with us for 3 months, everything goes smooth, and then you can do anything you want. You drill every card on the table. That doesn't make a difference to me. You have all the fun you want. But so early on, maybe wait a little early, or wait a little while. All right. So you got an $80 credit? Any Celebi slabs? Hi, Miss Tammy. Hope you're doing well tonight. Doing okay for now. Forever looking. You better knock on wood, mister. Knock. All right. We're going to save that fun for the future. We have an order here, a really big order from Carlos Chaveras. And he says 1 box of Azure Lane 2, 1 box of Magical Girls, 1 box of Solo Leveling, Tammy Hidden Trials, and Opus 1 Lightning Slabs and shipping. Whoa! Are you saying you're purchasing both of these right here? That's crazy, because we just about drilled one. I do have a Sarah, but it's with me. Can you make sure the shipping address starts with blah, blah, blah? PayPal's giving me issues. Yes, thank you. Whoa, you got it, man. All right. So, Mr. Carlos, I did not... Look at that, Tammy. I did not think those were going to be popular at all. So that was very fascinating to watch. It makes me think that I have a green light to grade some lightning cards, because before I did not think they would have sold. All right. 1 Opus. The other is Hidden Trials. Oh, just one of the Opus. Is that right? Okay. So we'll get you just one. The other one will still be for sale like this. Okay. Mister can't read. That's not true. I can read. I was busy writing his name down, so I didn't see it at first. All right. So, Tammy, let's go ahead and pull this card out. You must be in a good mood, Tammy. Look at this. These are commissioned sold slabs, meaning Tammy mailed her cards over to me, and when they sell, she gets a 73% cut, which means you have made $109 here. $595. Dang, dude. You almost have enough for another fossil pack. Okay. It was in his messages, was it? Okay. So we got that, Mr. Carlos. Now, these will be set over here. Box of Azure Lane 2, box of Magical Girls, box of Solo Leveling. Let's start with the box of Solo Leveling because we got a box right here. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that the Lightning card sold. Almost makes me feel like I can just go open my Opus 1 box and start getting it graded. There we are. Whoa, Solo Leveling. Whoa. One whole box of Solo Leveling. If you think about it, Six, it's always better to buy this by the box from me because you get the promo pack for free. Whereas if you open them one at a time or two at a time, the promo pack gets counted. So you're paying for 11 packs per box in the end. But the big commitment is the hard part, I suppose. More fun to open one or two. All right, good luck, Carlos. Looking for a signature. Choi Jong-un. There we go. All right. Sung Jin-woo. Here's Sung Jin-woo. Limiting myself. That's understandable. Here's Go Gun-hee. Oh. Go Gun-hee. Woo Jin-chul. Jin-chul? What? And Yoo Jin-ho. Yoo Jin-ho. He's my favorite. And nope, I think that's just a cold pack. Okay, we'll pull the waifu out. Gina. And yep, another cold pack. Any waifus in here? And I don't know who that is. She's a waifu. And Cha Hae-in. Lovely. Always appreciate the waifus. Thanks, mister. No problem. And then finally, Choi Jong-in. He's an S rank. S rank, bro. Ta-da. Very nice. We'll toss these away. And then we need a box of Azure Lane 2 and a box of Magical Girls. So the box of the Magical Girls is going to happen next because we have one right next to us. Let's go ahead and rotate these slabs first, though, shall we? So we've got Storms Brewing, Lantern for just $15. We've got this Galarian Moltres, which is absolutely ridiculous. Cyndaquil 9 for $25. That's too high, I almost feel. All right, good. Now the box of the Magical Girls. We're selling out of these because of one guy, Dylan Chan. He bought half the case, I feel. Tossing that. Lovely, lovely. Snip of this. And snip of this. Ta-da! Oops. Perfect. All right, so Magical Girls. I just don't know why Magical Girls is so popular. I can't figure it out. There must be some trick to them. This one's kind of lewd, you know, where she's in her swimming suit. Okay. That one's definitely lewd. That one's definitely lewd. She's basically naked here. What's my dice doing here? Let's move the dice out of the way. Tonight we were playing Mario Kart music. What did you guys think of that? Was Mario Kart music good? I think I've heard it too many times. It's the only problem. Okay, here's this girl crying. Yeah. Ah. Lovely. Lovely. Girl in the white outfit. Zip. Best music is Super Idol by Show Speed. What? Bro, what am I looking at, bro? She's not like actually nude in this image, is she? I don't think she is. That's crazy, man. Oh, it looks like she's not wearing any panties. Give us one konnichiwa. Oni-chan, konnichiwa. Super Mario Sunshine music, please. Super Mario Sunshine music, please. Do 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 do. Here's the pink-haired girl. Zoop. All right, lovely. So this is fun because now we're going to get an Azure Lane box and we're going to compare it to all this. Yes, Azure Lane. So I don't think I have a sealed box of Azure Lane in here, do I? Pretty sure I don't. So I'm going to go stand up and grab a sealed box. I'll be right back. Okay, right. Wink. I brought in two just in case someone decides to buy another one. That's a sealed box of Azure Lane 2, one of the more popular sets we sold. Carlos, you have the single largest order in the stream. But I believe Mark spent the most money. For now, unless anyone goes any deeper. Yes. Okay. Set that there. Set this here. Okay, here goes. Snipping these. Snipping these. What set was that? With the girls, that's called Weiss Magical Girls. It's on the menu right now. $65 a box. Oh, also, when you buy a whole box, you get put on a list for the promo pack. The promo pack contains a signature, and he needs to go on that list. So here it is. Carlos, you're going on. Carlos Chaveras. So later, when the whole case is sold, you might get lucky, Carlos. Your name might get pulled, and you'll get a signature from that. So just having opened a box puts you into that. All right. So here are the Weiss Azure Lane cards, and I just can't figure out why people like them so much. Must be something like the game's really good. Okay, Look at this girl. Oh my God. Full name should be Gushing Over Magical Girls. You know, actually, the guy who sold it to me didn't call it Gushing Over Magical Girls. He called it something else. What do you call it? Can't remember. Okay. What's his outfit, bro? All right. All right. So you pull one full art. There's still room for 2 more full arts or a signature. Okay, full art number 2 has come out. You've been kind of unlucky because both of these full arts are pretty standard. You haven't pulled a super lewd one or a signature. It beats Victoria's Secret. I know. It's basically Victoria's Secret. Here's a holo. Oh, there you go. Here's a nice one. Look, she's got like her butt, and the little chicken or whatever it is touching her butt. That's pretty good. Bro. She's just a normal girl. Damn, I know. That is Azure Lane Volume 2. Okay. All right. Good. Gushing, huh? Says A. Perez. Yep. That's for you, Mr. Carlos. And now we're ready to ship Mr. Carlos out and move on to the next order. Carlos Sura. You didn't need a new bag, did you, Mr. Carlos? Is this a new bag? I think it is. Shipping right away. My Diggle is using Earthquake. Thanks, mister. Please double check the address. New bag. Okay, perfect. We'll double check the address. We don't want to send it to your family or your wife or your girlfriend. We send it straight to you. Give me a second. So it's Carlos with an R. There it is. And you said check for the numbers at the beginning. Yes, they're like what you asked me for them to be. But also you should get a tracking number to your Gmail address or your Gmail account, okay? So you should also get a Gmail. So you can check that. It'll be from stamps.com, and you can look over the address as well from there. An error has occurred. Really? Is it going to do that? Don't do that. Print the card. Print the label. There it goes. Nice. Don't forget the slabs. Have no fear. Have no fear the way it works. They are separated from your bag right now, but they're added back in at the point that they get shipped. That's just how it works. I'm afraid it's a whole system. Okay, got a name on the bag. Stamps Forever, giving you a headache. It doesn't give you a headache if you just restart it every day. You just got to restart it. That was the trick. The trick was to constantly restart it. Sometimes it's your junk instead of your regular email if you can't find it. Yeah, I think it gets sent to spam sometimes. All right, if you guys see a card you want to do a gym break on, let me know. We are looking to increase the sales so that we have a busy Monday night. Technically, tonight's already been busy. When you add tonight's sales up with the daytime sales, we are right on track. All right, let's see. We have an order of Zachary Stekowski, box of EB2. Here you go, Mr. Zach. Oh, yeah. Very nice. All right. Scooby-Doo. Tossing that. Ready? Snipping this. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Neat. Still looking for that manga rare in these EB2s, everybody. Oops. Tossing this out. Tossing these out. All right, Zach, what we got? Here's a holo. And here's a holo. Here's a holo in this guy. Rawr. Crazy. Hopefully no longer looking after this box. Ooh, let's see. I'm curious. Holo. I know that Joshua Whipple is interested in buying a case of this, and I don't know if I have enough for a case. I actually have to go look and see what we actually have left. Okay, here's an SR. I think we might have a case left still. Just one, though. Holo. 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 All right, that's gonna be no mango. No mango in there. Where's the mango? Darn mangoes. Tossing that. Oh, SR. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. And all right. Buzzwink. How nice. How much did the manga sell for? Manga probably goes for a lot. Mangas always go for a lot. Here you go, Zach. God, that's got to be really frustrating going so deep. All right. But there's nothing to do about it. It's just the way that it is. You know, it'd be frustrating. Some guy comes in, opens a box of it, instant manga. Okay, now we got an order from Mr. Hawk, and he wants a Kaiju. Just one pack. Here it is. Looks like this. Union Arena Kaiju. You got that $80 to spend, by the way. You can do whatever you want with that. Cool. Except for maybe snipping cards in half and drilling. Maybe set a limit on that for new guys. But you can open up all kinds of stuff with your $80. Or you can buy a slab if you see a slab you like. Ta-da. Okay, that's for Mr. Hawk. You got one Huzz. It's the Huzz. I was fully prepared for LaFlame to grab it the other day on his 4 boxes. You're like emotionally prepared. Guess he's lucky he, or no, he's not lucky. He's unlucky, isn't he? All right, let's see. There's been definitely some interest in that set. Okay, cool. This for $34 is really decent, by the way. So here is Mystique, and she is now being moved into the waifu shuffle. Okay. Where's my waifu shuffle box, by the way? Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. What a weird spot to store that. Okay, so here are the waifu shuffles, by the way. So these work exactly like the Poke shuffles, but they're $20 a piece. So they're pretty pricey, actually. And it gives you a random chance at pulling a girl slab. And Mystique is going up into that box of girl slabs. Let me show you what girl slabs you can pull out of the waifu shuffle. Are you ready? So here's what's in the waifu shuffle. Why is it always my shift I deal with crazy people? Good question. We got Princess Bubblegum, Hestia, this signature card, this PSA 10 Crazy Sneaker Bunko card, Gita, Lacey, Nessa. You You also have a chance for this card right here, the Blanc Parallel. Doggy Girl. Lolly Goddess Hestia. Can't believe that actually says Lolly Goddess. That's nuts, dude. Okay. Iona 9.5. This Great Magician. Kai, Naked Girls Talks, Marnie, Vanessa Marshall, which never gets pulled. That one never gets pulled. Porsche, Jewelry Bonnie, and Noah. So a real mix of cards here. And now we're putting a new card in here. Mystique's going in. Give me a second here. We're going to put Mystique in not for 120, but for 100. So we're going to reduce that price. Can't wait for my birthday. Nice. Yes, that's 100. The Soda gone? I think Soda has been pulled. That one was a good one, right? But we got more cards on the way. So there'll be always lots of good cards going in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're going to have some rounds of girl cards coming back soon enough. Oh, I should have got the name of it. Oh, here it is. So it's 117 Mystique 9. Okay. OB2 box, mister? OP, you mean EB2? Are you talking about the One Piece? EB2? All right. Whew. Do. Look at this Superior, man. Yes, you want an EB2 box? You got it, man. You got it, man. All right. So that's a $54 box. That means you have $26 remaining. One time a drugged out person called the cops themselves. Ready? Snipping through that. Good. Could you please caress one pack? Hold it. Rock-a-bye pack on the tree stalk. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. What's that, pretty good? What do you mean exactly by caress? Not like sensual, right? Like, ooh, baby. You ready? Here goes. No paperwork needed. Thankfully, they show up the same time employees were leaving. Okay. Sleep. Oh, no. Not the yawns. Not the yawns. Can't be yawning. Yawning's illegal. Oh, it's 5. That's great. Fantastically long stream. Well, I think we got to thank Mr. Hawk for extending the stream out a bit. He kind of came in and did some orders, and then Mr. Chiveris did a big order. That was a $400 order for Mr. Chiveris. That was not a small order. All right. Smoocha pack. Lol, imagine. Mwah. All right. Now your luck is so good. Here's a hollow in that smooch pack. Okay. I think he wants smoochy on the pack. Ah, heck, why not? We're so late into the stream. Get a nice big box getting open. Let's get it done. Here's a hollow. Plus lots of people pooping in public. Ew. That's gross, dude. That's grody. Couldn't be me. I'm trying to be like a you, my boy. Must be nice. It must be nice. Here's a hollows. Still time to send in a late night order if you guys got an appetite for 1 box or 2 box or slab or anything. Here's a hollow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, one of the slowest days of the week. We'll see. Well, technically, I mean today, right? Technically today, but the Tuesday daytime stream's around the corner. We're gonna see how that goes. I am excited for it. You're in California, right, Alex? California love. Alex, if I move to California, where should I move in California? Oh, you pulled pink purple hair girl with a giant meat stick. Pretty good. Okay. And there we have it. Ta-ha. Soup. Okay. Northern California. SoCal is too busy. That's it. I'm going to Northern Cal. If I knew where the property was going to increase in price the very most in California, I would consider buying something like that. I would love to just buy whichever house in America, regardless of the state. Just what there, if you think about it, if you could have a machine put every single address on a list, there will be a scientific outcome, like an exact outcome, where one house in America will go up in price the most. It'll be at number one. If I could just own that house, that would be amazing, dude. Could you imagine owning the house that appreciates the most in America? That'd be amazing. If only I knew, I'd just go run off and buy it. Okay, that's for our friend, Mr. Hawk. Thank you so much for all your big orders, man. Really appreciate it. I think you said 21 left, so how about a prismatic? 26 left, so we're going to say you've got 5 more after that and get you a prismatic. Okay. How you liking our stream? Wait time not too bad, huh? Sometimes you have to wait a long time. If a stream's real busy, you got to wait a real long time to open packs. So there's something nice about being able to just get that short wait time in to instantly open what you want. I could be wrong, but I don't think y'all would like it in California. You don't think I'd make it? What do you think I dislike the most? Very expensive if you move close to the city. Ha! Mere pennies. A drop in the bucket of my wealth. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Okay. Dusclops. Janine, Badu, Umbreon. Ooh, Umbreon. I think I'm looking to move right next to a city, but not inside of the city. There's an Umbreon. That's not bad. The taxes in California suck. Yeah, that's the main thing holding me back. They have a progressive tax rate. Actually, you know what I was surprised by? The taxes in Hawaii are secretly not as bad as I thought they would be. And it's because their tax rate is lower than California. But not just that, the way that the middle of the tax, you know how like the middle brackets are like, okay, 7% up to X amount. Well, the middle brackets for Hawaii are more forgiving than California as well. So interestingly, when we did a comparison between California and Hawaii, Hawaii is pretty doable from a tax perspective, because the other thing that Hawaii does that's really good, Hawaii has really low property taxes. So Hawaii has one of the lowest property taxes in the whole country. So we already have a lot of property taxes we pay in Camdenton, Missouri. We could go to Hawaii, basically purchase about the same amount cost-wise in terms of property, and actually have lower property taxes in Hawaii. Now, the total tax burden would go up because of the higher state taxes anyways. But here's the crazy part. It's not hugely different. So then it really just comes down to an increase in the cost of shipping and an increase in the cost to like eating and living. But yeah, weird. We were looking at Hawaii, and to move there would increase our cost of living, but surprisingly doable. Lots of Karens come from California. Lots of people constantly having to be worried about security. Oh, in California, you're saying there's a lot of people that are worried a lot of the time about being able to get enough like money for food and shelter. That sucks, dude. All right. Everything is super expensive in Hawaii. That's what I keep hearing. I hear the food's super expensive. Here, charges. I guess rent wouldn't matter if you bought a home. I bet you gas is expensive, but that doesn't affect me either. I don't drive anywhere. I don't drive. I don't go anywhere. I'm a bit of a hermit. We would just be buying the house. We wouldn't be renting. So then it would just be food. I am a big eater. I like food, but I don't know. Maybe it would make us cook more meals at home instead of going out. I don't know. Stuck up people everywhere. In California, now that I could imagine, because California is kind of a show-offy place to live, especially if you're in a good place, because then you're sort of like, oh, I can afford to live here and you can't. Oh, you know what I mean? Get a little bit of that going. That's probably insufferable. All right, let's get one of these up here. Okay. Ooh, Groudon. You can't live here? You must be one of the poor. I, on the other hand, am wealthy. All right. You guys get a lot of that? Is there a lot of uppityness? You don't really get uppityness at all out here in Lake of the Ozarks. It's very salt of the earth out here. Okay, so here's... Oh, that's a Groudon 10. We want the Groudon 9. You get a lot of, well, shucks, out here in Lake of the Ozarks. Well, howdy doody, y'all. Okay. Are there no 9s of this? It's kind of pricey. The 9's kind of pricey. It doesn't make sense. Ended recently. Oh. Look at that. Last sold $35 plus $4 shipping. Wow. I am impressed. Okay. I'm basing work retail. You live in Cali, you dum-dum. It's not as bad as you think, Alex. You're just biased. Alex, you're just biased, bro. Stop being biased, bro. You're just biased. Okay, here's Groudon. Oh, oui, oui. Mademoiselle. I hear the food's amazing in California. Is it actually amazing? Is this, yeah, here we are. What if it's not amazing? What if I'm being tricked? You wouldn't all trick me, would you? I'm watching you guys. I know your type. You're the trick people into thinking that there's good food over here type. This is going to be a lovely, $39. I'm setting my own price. I'm not even looking this up. It might be much cheaper online. That's my own price. I just happen to know Igglybuff is not a fast mover when you top the price out. Ooh, here's a nice one. Mr. Cheapest PSA 10, I'm curious. Cheapest PSA 10 on the table? That's a great question. I don't know, actually. Let's start looking. This one's $34. That's pretty cheap. That's actually really cheap. That's $75. Might be this one. Nope, that one's $30. Remoraid. That one's pricey. So Ceruledge at $30. Technically, this one, if you count free cards, you can't buy them. Look, this nice Mew, but he's 50, so he's not it. Wait, that's another Groudon. Somebody was asking me if I had this. I do have it. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Those are 80. Pecharunt, 29. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, 29. Would you trade this for the Pikachu? What, this? Would I trade that for the Pikachu? Is that what you're saying? This is a 30. That's a 30. That one's real good. That's a 30. That's a 29. All right, 29 is the lowest price. Nothing's coming in below 29. So it's going to be $29 Kadabra, which I think beats out Peturunt because Peturunt's not popular. That's the cheapest PSA 10 on the table, Master Ball Kadabra. After that, it's Peturunt. Same price, but it's Peturunt. Oh, would I trade the Pikachu for the Groudon? Again, I'd have to say I'm really looking to sell the Groudon for cash. I know there's a guy who was asking for the Groudon, so I suspect that one's about to sell. If that guy sees it, he'll buy it. You're trying to offload that Pikachu, huh? You're lucky you won it. You don't want to save it like a trophy? My cousin still makes a cheese ball around Christmas. Since moving to Hawaii, she posts the standard ingredients and the total cost. When she started posting, it was already a $50 cheese ball. Oh, that's expensive, man. But, you know, it's weird. Everyone always warns you how bad the cost of living is in Hawaii. Well, then why does anyone live there? Somebody obviously thinks it's still worth it, you know? So it's a fascinating thing. Same with California. Fox News has been warning me my whole life to never live in California. Well, if it's so bad, why are there all these people there? Right? There's a lot of people that want to live there. And I would say that's the same for other states that you guys may have never explored or I've never explored them. You know, I think that it's true that all the states probably have some optimally nice piece of land, maybe next to a beautiful trees, maybe next to water, maybe next to hills or mountains. Some places get ocean. So every state has like an optimally nice place to live in with probably mansion homes. And even West Virginia has some high-end homes. West Virginia, that place apparently sucks a lot. But yeah, it's a curious thing. People can talk badly about other states for one reason or another, but people live there. It's not like they're living in Antarctica. And then even then, people live in Antarctica. There's people living in, you know, sub-zero weather in like Russia or someplace like that. Fox News, they just like to scare people. Well, yeah, but obviously they exaggerate the things that are bad about California, and they don't want to talk about the things that are great. And that's probably true for any place you don't like. There's probably some parts of it that are pretty nice. I'd say right out here in Lake of the Ozarks, it's nice in Missouri, but we've got Branson too. Branson, Table Rock Lake, very beautiful. She still lives there. I want to trade with Mister. If you wanted the reason I asked, go to Montana and hunt Pokemon like a proper man. Yeah, that's right. We're going to hunt some Tauros or something, right? Dang it, Bobby. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. We've had a nice 4-hour favorite thing to open. My favorite thing to open? Gosh, Team Rocket, the new set, because we haven't pulled a Mewtwo, and I'd love to see Mewtwo get opened, and we've opened a lot of cases of it. For some reason, we just didn't get a Mewtwo. We got everything else. We pulled multiple of the Moltres. We pulled a ton of the Giovannis for some reason. But yeah, just no Mewtwo. So I'd have to say it's probably the Team Rocket, Glory of Team Rocket set. I live in San Diego and I enjoy it. The weather is on point, says Harsh Barge. Yeah, yeah. God, dude, I can't listen to that song one more time. Roll it. Yeah, how many spots did we hand out? We handed out 3 spots. So if you did that every day, that would take like 6 days to end. That's too many. So we're going to go ahead and roll again. Danny Quijas? Danny Kios. Maybe it's Kios. Oh, Danny. Okay, so we did 4 per stream. It would take 5 days. 5 days for $100, $20 a day. Maybe do one more. 4 day. Michael Bethel. Michael Betheline. Okay. So, as you guys know, we stream all 7 days of the week. We'll be back on for the Tuesday. The Tuesday daytime stream. I hope to see you guys there. I had a lot of fun with you all. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Mr. Hawk wants to open up some Team Rocket. All right, no problem, man. So I don't want to skip this because it's a big order and it's only 5:14. So technically, we don't have to close till 5:30. When you ship to Europe, you declare the actual value. So it's complicated. Let's say you win a slab and a break. Well, you only want it for $40 then. So we're going to declare it real cheap. let's say you open up a box of Glory of Team Rocket. Well, you know, what you did is you bought it in America, but then you opened it. So you really don't got to declare all the cards as being the same cost of the box, unless maybe you pull like a super big hot card or something. So in other words, we try to think of ways to keep the declarations down. But let's say you got like a really fancy slab, $1,000 or some crazy thing like that. You know, if you try to squeeze that past customs and they catch it, they're going to be pretty pissed off. They could fine you for it. The fines get pretty significant. But we have never had something like that very badly happen to us. In 6 years, we had one get opened, and they noticed it was underdeclared, and they forced us to adjust it, and it was pretty expensive. But that is what has happened in 6 years. One. We've had one case of that happening. But, you know, it's a roll of the dice whenever you underdeclare. But yeah, I mean, if you open up a box of cards here, we don't got to declare it like it's the same as the sealed box because you fundamentally changed it into a different product. So that's the way I see it. I don't know if that's the way customs would necessarily see it, but that's the way I see it. Yeah, right. Like if you open up, let's say you open up a box of EB2, One Piece EB2, and you pull out some stinky, you know, regular full art, and it's worth like $5. Well, I'm not going to declare it for $54. I'm going to declare it for $4. You know what I mean? All right. Here it is. But there's also people who want you to like declare it as a gift or declare it as being worth like almost nothing. That's not a good practice. It's just not. It's not a good practice to do that. They'll catch you and they'll fine you. All right. Review all the breaks at the very end. You want me to review the breaks? Review the breaks? Tammy. All right. Ready? Mr. Hawk. Now, I didn't actually do the math. Hold on. Let me see. So, actually, you have this and $5. So, you have $200 divided by 6.5. And it says here you should have 30.1. So, wait a second. Oh, I see. So, let's just save your $5 over here. You sent in for one whole box. Let's get it. May I get the bulk as well on this? I'll pay. You know what? I'm going to do that for you. You know why, Mr. Hawk? Just because you buy a ton of stuff today and you're a new guy and you seem pretty sincere. And we just need as many sales as we can get for the moment. Because Monday was a good day. It was good sales. It was weird, but it was hard to actually keep the full stream busy with openings. Isn't that weird? Some days you got to wait like an hour in line to open something, and other days there's no line at all. Strange, huh? But yeah, we had a bit of a slow stream today. It was a bit surprising, actually. I guess it shows you that it's really important that you have something new going on all the time, because I noted last week I didn't purchase anything new for the stream. And so I think if you don't purchase new things and mention it in the title that you purchased something new, I think people kind of think, boring. Let's go to a different one. You know what I mean? All right, you ready? How many PSA slabs are included in a 4-ounce package? You're interested in the 4-ounce package. Just about this much. 2 slabs. And even that's a lot. That might be too much. So 2 slabs, and that's it. Just 2. Most people will have to pay the $40 shipment. Here's Tyranitar. But that's not a problem. What the trick, if you're going to have to pay $40, the trick is to just max out the weight at the $40 limit. So at the $40 limit, I think you get up to 2 pounds. So you can get a nice fat bag, or you can get like 10 slabs or something like that. You can get a whole bunch of stuff for $40 shipped. That's how we do it. And then if you want to be real crazy at the $80 limit, you can ship 20 pounds of stuff. That's a lot. So if you want to go all the way, it gets even more efficient if you go up to $80 shipping. Where are you from, Mr. Aprisa? UK, Canada? Look at that. He's converting it to grams. So 10 slabs, 40. Well, I don't want to say it's exactly 10. I've actually never tested it. Maybe I should pull the, if you want, I can pull the reader down and test it. But it's tricky because the different slab types have different weights. So like if you buy 1 or 2 CGC slabs, those weigh differently from PSA slabs. Or if you buy tag slabs, or if you buy, which speaking of which, where are all the tag slabs? I sold them all. My tag slabs, they sell through, man. I don't have any on the table right now. What happened to all those tag slabs we had just a minute ago? They're all sold. How crazy. Here we are. Must be 15. Romania. What? That's so cool. Romania. Here we are. All right. Oh, Crobat. Ta-da. All right. And people say tag doesn't sell. Haters. All my tags sold. Not all of it, but I think like 95% of it's all sold. So you got a Crobat in that box. I'm telling you, it's hard to pull that Mewtwo, man. Hard to pull that Mewtwo. Oh, right. You said you wanted the bulk. No problem. We're going to keep that bulk for you. Yeah, if you want to pay for a round of shipping for this pretty soon, you don't have to do it tonight, maybe tomorrow night. Oh, yeah. Blaziken popping out. You said I could keep the bulk. I know. It was kind of a muscle memory. I put it to the side. Here's a Wobbuffet. Persian. All right. Darn, dude. I wish the Mewtwo got pulled. I watched so much of this product get open and still no Mewtwo. All right. There you are. Okay. I'll grab this. You said he could keep the bulk. Oh, I'm sorry. I read it a bit wrong. Oh, he's paying for a round of shipping right now. No problem. Okay, so we can get that done for you. That's really fun. Okay. Now, Mr. Hawk, Miss Alexis comes in again on Wednesday. So Tuesday, she won't be in. So this won't officially be packed up until Wednesday, okay? Just so you know. But what that means is you can come back and add more stuff to it if you wish. Okay. Oh, also, you'll probably have to remind me what name you went by so that we can look that address up too, okay? So you'll want to do that because I probably won't remember your name. I remember Hawk, but I don't think that was the official shipping name, was it? I think it was a more normal name. Here it is. Animal Crossing? Probably. That's right. Well, guys, thanks again for a wonderful night. It was the Monday nighttime stream. We had a lot of big orders. Mr. Hawk coming in at the late hour and keeping us pretty busy. But not just him, a couple guys like Carlos Chaveras. That guy ordered a $400 round. It was pretty crazy. Dylan Chan, Mark from, I believe Mark's from Hawaii. So those guys, you guys all kept us busy. Really appreciate it. And then a couple slab sales too. You want to see some slab sales from today? Let's see what they look like. These are just from today. So this is what the slab sales look like. Interestingly, they're pretty good considering we didn't do many live custom or Poke Shuffle sales. So these were just bought outright. Look at all these. Oh, we gave this to Anthony, though. That's not bad. What a great stream. Yeah, it's a really decent Monday. We had the last 2 weeks were very, very busy. 2 really busy weeks. All right, didn't Tammy want to see the breaks? So, Tammy, we've got this Dratini gym break, but people did not jump into that. I was surprised by that. We have this Neo Charizard, beautiful Neo Charizard. That's a placeholder Charizard. We're going to have a different one come in and replace this one because this one's mine. But this is Neo Charizard. I bet you don't own this. Fancy Charizard card from the year 2000. Then we have the Rare Candy Break, which is the Van Gogh Pikachu, and this triple gym break. It's a 3-spot gym break. It was just an experiment. This Omastar, which really just has 1 spot left and he goes off. This Quest sticker, which is a bit of a bizarre one. Out of 13, 9 spots left. And this Waifu break. Nobody's in the Waifu break yet. So those are the breaks. We also have this box of Brilliant Stars being broken. One person is a box battle. One person gets the whole box. It's 1 in 10 odds, $40. Well, it's pretty good if you pull it. All right. Okay, so we are done for the nighttime stream. What has 1 spot? This card over here has 1 spot, the Omastar. He's the clearance card, and so, you know, he's just kind of a fun thing to wrap up. Call of Legend pack break number. Yes, so Call of Legend is the vintage pack break. $73 a spot to get in there. Very pricey. And there's currently 2 people in here, Gregoria and Anthony Kalura. You got to be a big roller to jump into this one. Yeah, breaks. Maybe we'll do a sublist for the Call of Legends to help it move. I don't know. Okay. Feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the tiredness. Mega has 2, correct? All right, so Mr. Hawk sent in for the Omastar, which I'm not surprised because he was just asking about it. So we're going to go ahead and end the stream by getting the Omastar broken. Okay, so it works like this. So you get a card, and this is basically like a list. Okay, you got your name, and we need this bag here. This is the clearance break bag. So here are the other people in the break. Morgan, Luke, Matthew, Brandon, Joseph, and Albrecht. Joey Albrecht. And so one of you guys will pull Omastar. Everyone else will just pull 1 card, which they might not like. They probably won't. It's not really worth $40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are the custom booster packs. These are how almost all the breaks are hosted. They're hosted with these guys. You want the booster pack that pulls this energy card, but this is a very special energy card. If you pull this, I'll take it, and I'll give you this slab. I'll trade you this energy card for this slab. So, we start off by shuffling these boosties. What about the Mega Mew? The Mega Mew has 2 spots in it now. Yeah, 2 spots. That means 2 sublists have gone off. The new sublist, nobody has jumped into yet. Okay, interesting. Yes, so now you have a 1 in 6 odds to pull an Omastar. All right, give me a number. Archie says 2. That was pretty easy. There you go, Archie. Did I do that right? Is 2 to the back? Is that how I do it? Okay, which is weird. I do it so much, I actually can't. It's like a muscle memory thing. If you think about it too much, you screw it up. All right, so the audience splits that, and now I shuffle this, and the audience splits it again. You can only shuffle so much. Oops. You can only shuffle so much with 6 cards. Okay, now the audience gives me another number. Oh, I see the sun coming up. Luke says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go. Okay, we'll set this down here. And we'll set this here. And now we open the break. Ready? We got Mr. Hawk coming out first. And he pulls this card here, Trey. So there you go, Mr. Hawk. You've lost a $40 pull, basically. You pull this Trey card, but he's just a Final Fantasy card. He's not terribly valuable. Here's Joey Albrecht. He's going to share some of that loss with you. He's also missing $40 now. Matthew White. Nope. Come on. Luke Laurie. Oh, no luck, Luke. 2 people left. Brandon Boutillier. Oh, it's the last pack. Morgan D. John. Oh, that guy's going to be pretty happy about that. So he pulled the energy card out of his custom booster pack. And what's the trick? He can keep this if he wants it. It's actually his. You can keep this card. No one does. Which instead, there's an agreement. I'm going to trade him the Omastar. So the Omastar is his now. There it is. And that card goes back to me. So what you just watched is Morgan pulled this really nice rare card for only $40 then. He's got it for 40 bucks. Big swirl here, pop 13. His value online might be closer to $300. So he pulled it for 40, but the value online is about 300. And that is why the breaks are so popular. And I host quite a lot of those. And they go off all week long. Sometimes they take a long time to fill up. Sometimes they fill up right away. I think it's a combination of things like who's watching, how much money does everyone have in their bank account, how excited are they for the card on the table is a good one, you know. So there's a lot of factors, but we always have a lot of breaks, and we get them moved. You can win twice in a row, says Six. Yeah, you can win 2 rare candies twice in a row. It's a real thing. So we grab this. I compare it to opening up regular booster packs because it's the same idea with regular boosters. You open up a booster pack and maybe you pull a hot one, maybe you don't. So for example, like you open a box of Rocket. Well, what'd you pull out? You pulled the Crobat. He's not a very good one. So, but what you're trying to pull is the Mewtwo. So it's very similar to that in my mind. And the difference though, these are already graded 10. So there's a lot of value in them already being graded 10. That's why we do the breaks. Because when a card's already graded 10, that adds a lot of value to it. And it's very nice. You can't pull graded booster packs out of sealed Nintendo product. It's just not a thing. But on this table, I can host something like that where you pull a graded card out. Pretty neat. How's the fossil box work? Great question. So over here, this is our fossil box break. I got a sealed box of WOTC first edition fossil. These are people buying spots in that break, and it's up to 26 out of 36. So we're getting pretty close to the end, actually. You can see some of these have an S at the end. That means that Robert Wright is paying down a pack over time. So he's put this into Slab away, and he's paying it down. Tammy just finished one of those, so she just finished paying hers, and then we scribbled the S out. The check mark means that it's definitely paid for. There used to be a star. Yeah, see that star? The star means somebody pulled it on the sublist. The sublist is a break like what you just watched. Here it is. See this sublist? It says 1 in 16. Basically, you have a 1 in 16 odds to be put on this list for 40 bucks. So you can either buy a spot outright for $6.50 or buy a spot over here for 40. And if you get pulled on this list of 16, we'll place you over here. But everyone else will miss. See? So sublist is another break. This box break, everyone gets their booster pack. When you open the box, we'll weigh all the packs. Only the heavy packs have to be opened. Light packs don't have to be opened. It's a great night. We usually get a bunch of viewers, maybe like 300 viewers. And, you know, if we pull Dragonite and Gengar, that'll be really special. $6.50 for one pack, though. Yeah, it's more expensive than like buying it on eBay because sealed booster boxes are very hard to come by. It's hard to come by somebody who you can buy it from who feels authentic. So the sealed boxes themselves just cost a lot more than like a loose booster pack. There's people selling loose booster packs. But it's also like the experience too. You know, you get to be part of this like special night. So it's a very cool thing. And people always, you know, they underestimate how cool that night is. Being part of the break has always been very, very fun. And there's nothing like it. It's the coolest thing you can do is to be part of one of those WOTC breaks. I'm in it too. So I put myself on the list for 3 packs. So I'll take the first 3 packs out the box. And hopefully I get a heavy pack. I don't think I'll get 2, but I've seen that happen as well. But with 3 packs, I should have a chance for 1 heavy pack. So hopefully I pull a Gengar and it grades 10. I don't know. But I'm putting my hat in the ring too. I want a chance for it too. And whenever we do a big break like that, I always buy a pack or 2 for myself. If I miss, if all 3 of my packs are light, I'll just grade them. And hopefully we have some really good pulls, like 2 Dragonites or 2 Gengars or like something cool like that. All right, so before we wrap up though, We have this order from Zachary Stekskowski, who says, what does he say? Dratini Gym Break. Dratini Gym Break. He's a clever one. Here you go, Zach. But then also, there was another thing I thought I saw pop by. Tyler Franson, who wants the Flareon. Yeah, that's going to be really weird. We're just trying that out. I don't know if we'll ever repeat it again. Tyler Franson, it's going to be a 3-way Gym Break. And Gym Break's done with that deck, so it's going to be really weird. Looks like you need a new card. Here goes Zachary Stekskowski. This one's really solid. I'm surprised this one didn't fill up in the nighttime stream. Okay, one in there. And then Tyler Franson. Oh, that's a Darkness Energy. Here we go, Fire. Okay, we're doing scoreboards, so we split your card in half like this more recently. I'll finish the Flareon. All right, 6 is jumping in on the Flareon. I'm going to run that as well, everybody. Oh, my back's hurting. What the fuck? It's 5:35, so we better wrap up real soon here, but the stream it just got so busy at the end, huh? You guys like the ending. Here you go, 6. Oh, my back's hurting. What the hell? Guess we've been at it too long. Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's about 6 hours of sitting today. That's a lot of sitting. So the order is Tyler's in the middle, 6 is on the right, and our good friend Brandon Boutillier is on the left. So that is the order. Are you ready? Grabbing this deck. Six is biting her nails. Your odds are lower, right? But also, if you do get pulled, you got it for 1/3 of the price. That's why that's exciting. Ready? We've never done a 3-way break on something like this, so it's just a little bit fun. All right. Yeah, those fossil boxes are pricey. I wish I could show you guys my vintage sealed box collection. It's still pretty decent. One of my favorite things about my sealed box collection is I got 2 of the first edition Gym Challenge boxes in English, and I got 2 first edition Rocket boxes too. And I also got 2 Japanese Rocket boxes. That's really neat. All right. Good luck, you guys. Magikarp's not going to be very good. Pikachu's going to beat Magikarp, and 6 for Alligator. So 6 has 1. Okay. You just need this round right here, 6, and it's over. You just win it right away. Oh, but you're not, because it's computer search. Okay. Chansey with 120 is a tie. And Magneton. So he can't beat 120. Here it is. Tyranitar. So 6 is out, but that's a tie between these two guys. So I think what has to happen, they have to get another round of cards. Okay. Brandon's got Ditto. That's an advantage. And Charmander. So that ends in a tie as well. Because Ditto beats somebody who's weaker than him, but if somebody's stronger than him, he copies. Okay, another round. Brandon Boutillier. Oh no, Rattata 30. Makey 30! We're going to run out of cards. Okay. Dragonite. Alakazam. Dragonite wins. So, the score looks like this. 6 has got 1, and Brandon Boutilier's got 1. I think it's Boutillier. I bet it is. All right, now, the next round. 6, you're back in. Got Machamp for 100. It's pretty good. 20 HP. Okay. Magneton is only 80. And Great Ball. Okay, we pick out a Pokemon for you. Oh, that means you win. So that's it. 6, you got it. Oh, assuming there's 120 HP Pokemon. There is. Actually, you only need 110. You got them. That's it. That's the end. 6 takes it by getting 2 rounds in a row. It's a 2 out of 3. So there you go. How do I enter this 1 of 3 thing? Well, I tell you what. You join in the next stream and we'll talk more about that. But that's it, 6. You're going to take this round. Pretty clever, huh, 6? What did you think of that? You got a Flareon. You got it for 39 bucks. That's not bad. For the Horde. That sounds like Gears of War. All right. But I know that can't be right. And so I think we're going to put you up here like this. That was a lucky one. Okay, it didn't smear. Tyler's going to take a loss. Brandon's going to take a loss. They're going to take their first losses. So there it is. The little scoreboard will keep track of how things went for you over time, if you did bad or if you did good. You can see these guys are now negative, but 6 is kind of like break even. She used to have, 6 had a really lucky run back in the day. Okay, we're gonna write your name on the back. Where'd the sleeve go? Here it is. Another 3 gym break. That was pretty fun to watch, wasn't it? There it is, miss 6. All right, but you know, I question why we would need to do the battle deck versus just doing like the custom booster packs. All right, we're out of orders. It's 5:40 a.m. It's too late for any new orders, guys. It's way too late. We got to wrap up. My back's hurting, too. That's no good. So it's 4 hours and 22 minutes long, and then the daytime stream was like, what was it, like an hour and 40? So we got a nice 6 hours in the day. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Be sure to show up for tomorrow's daytime stream, and then, of course, we'll have another late-night stream like this one. So I'll see you guys for the Tuesday stream. See you later, everybody.